What's good, y'all? I've been on here for a hot little minute. I've been on here since like 10, and the whole time, of course, I've been in a shadow band and stalked. And what's so crazy is I just started my live over, and before I was getting ready to come up in here, I seen there was a YouTube work up in here. Like, why are you in my live before it's even made to the public? I already told your ass stop doing that. But that's okay. I ain't gonna give out no more warnings. Whatever happens, it just happens, you know? But yeah, I am doing a lot of questions and readings and all of that. And yeah, that's all I wanted to say. And I just wanted to check in and let y'all know that I am in the building. Even though you don't see me on the screen, I am up in here. So what's good? Cheryl Williams, what's good? What's good, y'all? Hello. Yes, I'm doing live questions and readings tonight. That's what Goldie doing. My handle has changed. But I'm doing live questions and readings. Good morning, y'all. Okay, well, the questions are $1, and the mini readings are 5, and the full readings are 8. And I also have $20, all that you can ask. My Cash App and my Venmo and my PayPal, all of that is in the chat section above you. So if you guys want to purchase questions or readings, my Cash App and my Venmo is Thatssogoldie. And my PayPal is bossmovestarot86@gmail.com. Oh gosh. Okay, did you make a payment? Okay, I see you dropping questions. Let me know if you made a payment, and then I also need your date of birth. Okay, Cheryl, so I got your payments. Give me one moment to get to my table. Okay, I'm in here. Just to let you know.
The iconic taste of Ferrero
Okay. So Goldie in the building. Let me turn this down a little bit. That's just entirely too loud. Okay, thank you, Miss Cheryl. I got your payment. Miss Cheryl, what is your date of birth again? I want to say you a Sagittarius, but I'm just not sure about that. But okay, I see your questions. I'm just waiting on your date of birth and then we'll get started. And who done hit your baby, your daughter, your child with a car? That is crazy. They need their ass beat. Okay, shot, something. All right, so Goldie is ready. Goldie is ready. Let me put this on because my damn wig do not feel secure right now. Okay. Okay, are you in here with me? Talk to me, talk to me. I'm gonna just start asking your questions for you. Cause you still ain't gave me the date of birth yet. But I'm gonna still start asking your questions for you since you have so many. Oh, you put 7 twice. Wait. Oh, you skipped 4. Girl, you confusing me. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you only using 7. Cause you skipped the number 4. Okay, let me turn this down a little more. Alright, so this reading's gonna be for Cheryl. Cheryl Williams. Okay, Cheryl wants to know what happens, what happened to Rhonda after she hit Cheryl's child with her vehicle? What happened to Rhonda after she hit Cheryl's child with her vehicle? 6 of Swords in reverse. She could have lost that vehicle. So she hit her with a vehicle and it was hers. Then something happened to that vehicle, or she's not going to be allowed to operate a vehicle any longer. Okay, what will happen to Rhonda? What happened to Rhonda after she hit Cheryl's child with her vehicle? Page of Swords in reverse. 10 of Cups in reverse. People stop working with her, partnering with her, stop communicating with her. 2 of Swords in reverse. Something caught her off guard. Like, we have the Emperor and the Queen of Cups in reverse. She could have lost her job. She definitely lost that car. With the vehicle that she hit your child with. That's crazy. And that's evil. Is your baby okay? By the way, like, oh, okay. I'll just go ahead and ask you right now. Why did you meet Hudson? Okay, is Hudson a love interest? Why did Cheryl meet Hudson? Oh shit. Why did Cheryl meet Hudson? We have accomplishment, achiever, celebrity. Yeah, I'm here. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, can you see me and hear me now? Yeah, let me know if you can see me and you can hear me. Cause I don't want to do any more of your questions if you can't see me and you can't hear me. And what's poppin' schmoppin'? Good morning. Good morning to my people. How y'all doing? I've been on here for like 8 hours. But yeah, Cheryl confirmed to me that you can hear me. Okay, good. I was like, oh no, she can't see me or hear me. I'm like, all right, let me fix it. So I left the live and then I came back. So you didn't even hear your first question. Okay, we'll start over. I'm sorry that happened. But I received your payment. Thank you. I was asking you for your date of birth. So if you, because I don't remember. I know you've been here before, but I don't remember your date of birth. I said I would guess, and I guessed that you was a Sagittarius, but I might be wrong. Oh, I was right. I was right. I knew you was a Sagittarius. I said that. You just couldn't hear me. But I said that I guessed that. I'm always right. Well, look, I ain't perfect now, but 8 times out of 10, I'll be right. You right. All right, let me go back down. Okay, what happened to Rhonda after she hit Cheryl's child? Now I ain't gonna lie, in the first reading that I did on this question, it said that definitely she was gonna lose her transportation. These is the cards that I had got. I had got the Six of Swords in reverse, the Ten of Cups in reverse. I also got the Emperor and the Queen of Cups. And then we also have the Swords and the Page of Swords here twice. So they're losing communication with certain people, friends, maybe even the loss of employment here as well. All right. Okay. Why did Cheryl meet Hudson? 12-1. We have technology, use of technology, technological process, and abuse of technology. I don't know if you met this person online, or maybe they're supposed to teach you something here. Why did Cheryl meet Hudson? Oh, girl, be careful. I'm gonna ask again. Why did Cheryl meet Hudson? We have group living, tribe, commune. They want you to join their little group, their little cults, or some shit like that. We have imprisonment. Be careful. This person could be trying to shelter themselves behind you from their karma. Why did Cheryl meet Hudson? And I also asked, is your baby okay? Because you said that your child got hit by a car. So I had asked that too when you couldn't hear me. But why did Cheryl meet Hudson? Okay, investigation, truth seeker, spying. Are they spying on you? This person spying? Who paid somebody to spy on you? And then giving them instructions and shit from behind the scenes and shit. You know, So maybe you shouldn't trust Hudson, whoever that is. Oh, thank you for saying that. Why did you meet Lorenzo? Why did Cheryl meet Lorenzo? Why did Cheryl meet Lorenzo? 12-1. We have opened the third eye to see the truth within. All right. So maybe you guys are supposed to connect on some type of spiritual level. Sun wealth. Okay, so maybe they're here to teach you about your spiritual wealth. Maybe you don't know about that yet. Or maybe you're just not aware of how much you are spiritually wealthy. All right, we have journey and voyage upright. What's this? Okay, wait a minute. These cards is not. We also have kindle a spark. Okay, so there's a spark being kindled here. Okay, why did Cheryl meet Lorenzo? It says misleading mask, bogus, and shading true self in reverse. So they're not like the others. Coming to the light. I feel like this person is spiritually inclined and they're gonna show you some things. This could be a twin flame here. So this person is your twin flame. Okay, girl. Sun wealth, twin flame. Can't get any better than that. YB. What is YB2? Who is that? Why did I meet Gregory? Why did I get burned? Okay, wait a minute. I have some questions. About question number 3. Why did I get burned? What do you mean? Like a physical burning or like some other type of burning? Like I need to know. What is Bruce motives with Cheryl? What is Bruce motives with Cheryl? We have a victim, a witness, bystander. To be a bystander, to victimize you in some type of way? Are they the one that's instructing people to do shit here? Like, all right, give me a little more. What is Bruce motives with Cheryl? We have rebel, nonconformist, activist, anarchist, revolutionary in reverse. We also have philosopher, intellectual, inventor, mathematician, scientist. This person could be very smart. They could be a teacher, or they're just like a mentor, a very smart person, like a brainiac. And they're gonna come off as they want to teach you, but they really trying to brainwash your ass. So be careful. you know. All right. What's the intellectual brainwashing instructions? We have fire. Fire in reverse. So somebody could be a fire sign, and we have air here. Somebody could be an air sign. I'm not gonna lie, this person wants to like teach you some things. They want you to become a part of a movement or something, but they may like gain some type of like attraction to you along the way. So be careful. They could be an air sign with fire in their chart or a fire sign with air in their chart. I'm so sorry. Oh gosh. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? I'm sending you all my healing energy, honey. I'm so sorry. YBI members? What is that? Bruce is a Gemini. Okay. That makes sense why we got all those intellectual and teaching. Geminis, we think we know everything. I want to know what a YBI member is. Okay, let me put those to the side because I want to pull some different cards for what you've asked about your bird. And I'm so sorry that happened to you. And also, I hope your baby is okay too. Like, Lord, what is going on? People evil. And they be trying to hurt people. Like, excuse me. Okay, give me a little more for Cheryl. Why did Cheryl get burned? 12-1. Why did Cheryl get burned? 12-1. We have intuitive awakening. Because I ain't gonna lie. Like, you definitely could look at it like, oh, it's an injury. But it was really like a part of your wake-up call, your intuitive awakening. So it's something that you needed to see. This changed you, but this changed you for the better. It made you stronger. You need to protect your energy a little bit better because that's how this happened here. All right? Give me a little more for Cheryl. Why did Cheryl get burned? Like, I ain't gonna lie. Somebody could have lit a candle here and they could have like wished this upon you, or they could have chanted that they wanted you to get burned. You see that candle? And then we can't protect your energy in reverse. They could have been mad at you about a marriage or something, or a connection with someone else. Okay, who is this individual with this candle for Cheryl and why she got burned? We have cosmic knowledge in reverse. We also have balance in reverse. We also have eternal love in reverse because somebody didn't love the other person. And somebody could have definitely did some type of candle magic over you or some fire magic, and that's why that happened. But they're definitely going to get karma if they haven't already. Or was the old gang in the Troy? She got away with it? Oh no, she didn't. Oh no, she didn't get away with it. That's what you think. Oh no, she didn't get away with it. Trust me. She's definitely gonna get got. What will happen to the house on Westbrook for Cheryl? 12-1 is her date of birth. What will happen to the house of Westbrook for Cheryl? We have the Soul Family in reverse. I don't know if this belongs to, I don't know if this is your house or whoever's family house this is. There could be like a bickering between family members over this home. What will happen to the house on Westbrook for Cheryl? We have Brave Spirit. Somebody's gonna take over the house. Face your shadow. And I think that this woman is not gonna be nice about it either. Okay? And there could be like family members getting into it. Sorry about my light. There could be like, come on now. Family members getting into it over this house. Give me a little more for Cheryl. What will happen to the house on Westbrook? We have you a healer, upright, earth magic. Are you going to be the one that's chosen to take the house and the earth magic in your the earth magic. The earth sign in your family going to be jealous, emotional healing. Okay, it's going to be some feelings behind this house. Look, I don't know who house this is, but it's going to be a little showdown about the house, honey. Why did I meet Gregory? I don't think I did. Why did you meet Gregory? What truth do you? That's a really good question. I'm thinking. I think we're gonna stick with these. I think I'm gonna pull some more of them other ones too. What truth does Cheryl need to speak? What truth does Cheryl need to speak? Date of birth is 12-1. What truth? Okay, wise decision, upright. What truth does Cheryl need to speak? 12-1 is her date of birth. We have kindness and nurturing, upright. End of a cycle. Stand your ground. It's not even a matter of speaking. It's just you standing your ground and you showing somebody that fat mean greasy. All right? That a hard head makes a soft ass. It ain't even about you speaking. It's about you standing in your truth. Standing your ground, because your actions is going to speak for themselves. You don't even have to speak anything. Just show them. Okay, what truth does Cheryl need to speak? Face your shadow. Okay? And you know, when you say what you gotta say, you know, sometimes it ain't gonna be nice. Well, you already done did this. Safe space here. New beginning. I feel like you've already done your due diligence. You've already done what has been asked of you. I don't think I did. Why did I meet Gregory? You're being sued to be fraudulently removed from your house. Oh my gosh. In the middle of the winter time. Whoever's doing that to you, they're assholes. Okay, why does Cheryl keep attracting YBI gang members? Why does Cheryl keep attracting YBI members? We have the Three of Pentacles in reverse. The Nine of Cups in reverse. We got the Nine of Cups again, upright. Okay, because they definitely got money. I mean, I ain't saying you a gold digger, but you ain't messing with no broke niggas. Like, but they be breaking your heart. Okay, yeah, they gonna do whatever you want them to do for you. They gonna buy for you and all that, da 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 da. But they gonna break your heart. You know, ain't no love with no gang member. Okay, we have the Four of Staffs and the Six of... It's fun. It feels good. It makes you feel young all over again. And I'm not saying that you an old ass person. I'm just saying it makes you feel like a teenager again. So that's why you keep chasing that feeling. But that's over with. All right, give me a little more. And then also, is somebody like paying somebody for these main? Right, I know I didn't do Gregory yet. Is somebody paying somebody over here to like, oh yeah, go over there and date her or whatever? Like, don't be doing that shit. Why does Cheryl keep attracting YBI members? I need to get some. I need to grab some more of my cards. We have the moon. Something's hidden here. Somebody hiding some. Somebody a Cancer. Somebody a Pisces. They all ain't shit. Page of Pentacles. Because who's paying who? You ain't got to talk to me because somebody's jealous of you. This High Priestess in reverse, a Taurus woman. That's what it's all about. Oh, yeah, go over there, communicate with her, and get in her business and see what you can find out. Like, are you that pathetic? You know what I'm saying? Are you that pathetic? Like, seriously? All right. Is Gregory a love interest, if you don't mind me asking, before I pull these love cards? Let me know if Gregory is a love interest. Okay. Why did Cheryl meet Gregory? Why did Cheryl meet Gregory? 12/1 is her date of birth. We have healing. We have calling back. Sagittarius energy in reverse. Choice in reverse. They were sent in to heal, help you heal, honey. Not that you can't heal on your own, but they were sent in to heal, help you heal, or show you the way. And did you push this person away? And you chose a Gemini over this person? All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. All right, all right. Okay, give me a little more. Why did Cheryl? You did? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look, I'm telling you the truth, girl. You better go get your man, girl. Drop that Gemini. No, but Sagittarius and Geminis, we be sweet on each other too, though. But I don't know. Y'all be having an attitude problem sometime. I'll be ready to smack the hell out of y'all. Oh, 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 okay. Oh, well, oh, well, forget him then. Okay, why did Cheryl meet why did Cheryl meet Gregory? Girl, you got me over here tickled pink, literally. Like, we have self confidence to help you with your self confidence. I mean, I feel like you always know you were sexy, but you know, after like being with this person, like this really did it. We have transgression here in reverse and nostalgia. So you had a past life with this person. Moving on in reverse. This person is pissed with you. Like, how dare you move on from me? Like, I was trying to teach you to move on from what you had been through, not drop me and go get somebody else. This person is pissed. Oh, that's deep, y'all. 'Cause he was sent in to heal you or to like help you heal. That's why he was sent in and to love you too. And it looks like y'all had some type of past life with one another as well. And he knows this, and that's why he keeps chasing after you. But you just keep running. That's your person. That's what it's looking like. That's your person. Oh gosh, girl. Well, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you. You can ask. You can also ask more as well. If y'all are just joining, good morning and welcome to my live. I've been here for like 5 hours straight, and I've been getting stalked and harassed. Like, and I just caught like the YouTuber person like in my life before I even made it public. They was already in the live. So I screenshotted it and I let YouTube know. And every time they do that, I'm gonna let YouTube know. Because it's like, why won't you leave me alone? Go away. You know? That is crazy. You already in the live before I'm even in there and before I even make it public to the public. You already in the live? That is some grade A premium stalking, y'all. You know? And I know, like, people probably thought I was crazy at first until I started screenshotting shit and showing people, like, boom. Um, I feel you on that. Me too. Me too. And then also, I end up sharing the letter that my ex wrote me. I shared it on here because I feel like I needed to share it. Not that I was like, I feel like I had to. I feel like I had to prove some shit because so many people talk so much shit. Oh, they was never in a relationship. Oh, he said this, da 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 da. You clearly seen for yourself, girl, he was in love. And boom, shakalaka. That's it. So I shouldn't hear no more. Oh, that was fake. Oh, she was lying. Girl, we was in a whole relationship for a whole year for to have a baby and everything, and your ass came out the woodworks with that witch shit. But I'm just keeping it real though, because people be on here pretending. I don't have to pretend, baby. I got receipts on top of receipts on top of receipts. And I ain't just talking about with that. I'm just saying, like, I really just wanted to share the letter. I really was going through my papers. I wasn't even looking for that letter. And I forgot that I had it. And I was going through my paper because I was looking for my water bill. And I couldn't log into my water portal today, so I'm like, fuck. So I end up running into that letter, and the spirit told me to share the letter, and I shared it because I'm tired of people talking about lying on me. Don't lie on me. Even him too, lying, trying to oppress other females. No, that's the truth. That's the truth. And I don't want to hear shit else. So it shouldn't be no more lies being told. Right. But I didn't know it was like that, you know? And like I said, I hate to even go there with this person. But at the end of the day, if I don't put my foot down, then he gonna put me down. And I can't have that shit. Uh-uh. No, no, no. You know, and like I said, while he was on his little probation, that was his chance right there to show me that he could just be on his best behavior. And he did not do that. He continued to fucking stalk me and stalk my house and have my house stalked. If he would have just went on about his business and did his little probation time and everything, then we wouldn't have been cool. But I would have went on about my business. But because a motherfucker continued to stalk me and have taken this shit so far, nah, people, but I'm not gonna lie, people have been thinking, oh, she just crazy. Nah, don't try to Kanye West me and say, oh, she's just crazy. No, I'm not. I got a lot of sense. I am very intelligent, very intellectual, very intuitive, very inquisitive, very psychic. I'm all those things with a little bit of sass. Don't get it twisted. You know, but I ain't crazy. I do know that. And people, they love to call you crazy when you call their ass out. Oh, you crazy when you tell them the truth about their ass. You know? Like, And been on here lying for the longest and saying all these things. And people so damn scared right now. Let me tell you how scared that is. And you can still drop questions too, Cheryl. I'm just running my mouth. But people so scared now. Now that I done started like revealing shit and filing paperwork and shit, they're so scared that now they revealing shit on themselves. They revealing things about themselves. Well, let me hurry up and just tell on myself because I know I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna let karma whoop that butt. And God too. Because God, he give out whoopings too. Ooh, he do. And they sting real bad. Real bad. Why did you meet Steven? Is Steven a love interest too? Why did Cheryl meet Steven? 12/1 is her date of birth. Why did Cheryl meet Steven? Because they was bogus and they was wearing a mask. Why did Cheryl meet Steven? He was. Which Gemini is going to try to come back? Why did Cheryl meet Steven? Pity the fools who mocks the Queen Grace. They didn't know that they were sitting in the presence of a queen. Why did Cheryl meet Steven? Touching the boundless limits of the universe. Prayers denied, divine wrath. Prayers denied, divine wrath, and unforgiven sins in reverse. So you met this person so you could teach this person a lesson because they tried to come towards you wearing a false mask here and that shit was pulled off. Your spiritual team immediately said game over with this person. All right. Why did Cheryl meet Steven? 12/1. We have a royal dream ether dance. It's like an angel met a devil. Like, it's like, here you in the ethers, la 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 la, and here you over here like in hell, like kicking the bobos. Like, you was here to show this person, like, who team you playing for again? God or who? Okay, that's why his ass named Steven. Some of us named Satan, we nicknamed him Steven. Okay? And it's funny that his name is Steven because I'm not going to lie. That is my nickname. Well, one of my nicknames for Satan, Steven. Oh, gosh. How am I supposed to know which Gemini apart? Well, hey, look, I'm not going to say nothing bad, but dang, oh well, At the end of the day, like, look what you did. Like, that's what I mean by you don't get to hurt people and then live a happy-go-lucky ass life. My ex tried to kill me too and killed my baby. Okay? After we sat up there and made the damn baby, because he beat me up on Mother's Day and made me lose our first baby. He beat me up like a nigga on Mother's Day. All right? Shit, I was barely pregnant then. Shit, I was just like about what, a month? And he beat me up on Mother's Day. I lost that baby. Then we was not cool for a long time after that. Then we got back together. He did all that. Even though he didn't say he was sorry, because you know a thug ass nigga never tell you they sorry. They just show you they sorry. And like, so yeah, and so he got me back in the bed with his ass, and then I ended up getting pregnant again. But I made it further along. But the only reason I feel like I made it further along, because I hid that shit from his ass. I was trying to hide it for as long as I fucking could. Because I know that he was going to try to beat me up again. Like, hell no. But it was just that one day, and we were sitting on the couch. He like, your face getting fat. I'm like, not really. He like, yes, it is. I'm like, no, it's not, bro. You just seeing things, bro. My face has always been like this. He like, your face fat. He was like, you thick. Why you gaining weight or whatever? You thick, why you gaining weight? I'm like, I just been eating a lot of stuff. That's all. And he's like, why every time I come around you, you always got a jacket on or something? Because I'm trying to hide that shit. The fuck? I really was finna run the fuck away. Shit. Oh, 619 or 521. Oh, you got a big A, can't you see? Oh, so they really not a Gemini all the way. Like, technically, they a Cancer / Gemini. They a cuss. Okay, let's see. Is the Gemini whose birthday is 619 going to come back to Cheryl? Is the Gemini whose birthday is 619 going to come back to Cheryl? The Emperor in reverse. The Chariot. The Nine of Pentacles in reverse. They money ain't right. And then they could be like, somebody could be accusing them of being the father of their child. Knight of Staffs in reverse. Ten of Staffs in reverse. They ain't coming back. They stuck. Because somebody is saying that a child belongs to them or something like that. Is the Gemini who birthday 521, are they going to come back to Cheryl? 12-1 and 521. The Fool upright, they coming. They coming. That's the one that's coming. Page of Staffs upright from the past. This is the truth. Ace of Swords upright. They no longer burdened. They got them a new job. And they going to ask you if you can have babies. They going to say, do you want to have a baby? They could be a Gemini with Pisces in their chart. There you go. There's your answer. So which one was you hoping that would come back the most? Like, which one? Why is it so hot in here? I know damn well that I turned my air on. So why is it hot? 619? Oh, is that the one that got somebody else too? Damn, Gina, damn. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. You know, look, fuck them, shit. Them Gemini mans don't be worth a damn penny any damn way. I'm just gonna keep it real. The only thing they good for is the smacks and like the money and stuff. What? I'm just keeping it real. It's the truth. They be getting on my nerves. I be ready to be like, I be ready to punch they motherfucking esophagus down their throat. Yeah, with they cheating lying asses. Nah, I don't have time for Gemini shit. And yes, I'm a Gemini saying this. No, I don't do Gemini men. Oh no, 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 no. I be ready to like smack the shit out of them. So like I just stay away from them. Like, no thank you. You know? You gotta treat them like they treat you. You know, they be trying to treat you like you know, like you is a you know what. So you just gotta treat them like they treat you. Like that. I mean, it might get you beat up, but let me stop giving y'all advice that can get y'all beat up, because it definitely will happen. Who keeps hiring people to come towards Cheryl? Who keeps hiring people to come towards Cheryl? Oh shit. The Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Three of Pentacles upright. Well, no, in reverse. The Eight of Cups. So it's definitely like, it's just not one person. It's like three people here. They could be like a little like dream team. And they literally hire people to like come towards you, you know, and or like awaken love in you and then walk away from you, or awaken friendship in you and then walk away from you. Like, oh, you almost had that relationship, but you didn't, not quite. You know, Two of Cups with the Eight of Cups here in reverse. Oh yeah, Seven of Pentacles, and they paying top dollar. Yeah, and they celebrate about it when they feel like they've accomplished that. You know, people be so bitter and broken. They literally do stuff like this. Yes, they do. Will let's move. Let's put these down. Will Cheryl's court case go to trial? Will Cheryl's court case go to trial? 12-1. We have the Two of Pumpkins in reverse. We have the Three of Potions in reverse. Will Cheryl's court case go to trial? We have the Five of Lightning in reverse. The Three of Lightning in reverse. It might could get thrown out. Page of Lightning in reverse. Because of this Queen of Potions in reverse. Like somebody didn't follow by their book. Somebody didn't do something right. And I also see like somebody's having trouble coming to an agreement about something. All right. So whatever happens is definitely going to be in your favor. Okay. Because somebody didn't handle their business. Okay. All right. Thank you, Shishini. I'm just glad somebody came up in here. I've been here for 5 damn years. Okay. Been stalking all damn night with they jealous ass. Baby, it be so much drama going on here on YouTube. Like, who let these drama queens and these drama kings here on YouTube with this mess? Okay, is any of the three individuals that are hiring others to come towards Cheryl related to her? Is Cheryl's family hiring people to come towards her and walk away from her? We have the Four of Pumpkins in reverse. We have the Ten of Pumpkins in reverse. The Two of Pumpkins. These definitely could be family members. We have Suspension in reverse. The Emperor. Somebody's a Leo, Aries. And somebody's a father, Ace of Pumpkins. So a father figure in your family does this. Or this person don't have to be a father. They could just be a businessman. Okay, give me a little more. Is Cheryl's family members, any of her family members, hiring people to come towards her? We have the Two of Candles. So it's definitely two family members working together. And they do. They hire people to come towards you. Lots of people, too. Okay. You know they do, but they hate an ass. But you're gonna be just fine. Okay, is our creator ordaining Cheryl to move out of Westbrook? Is God telling Cheryl to move out of Westbrook? We have the Lovers, Gemini energy. We have the Seven of Lightning upright. We have Suspension in reverse. Is God telling Cheryl to move out of Westbrook? I don't think God's telling you that. I think somebody wants you to move out. This King of Candles, Five of Lightning with the King of Candles. And we also have the Three of Lightning. It's definitely not coming from our creator. Okay, give me more. Does someone just want Cheryl homeless? We have the Hierophant. We also have Justice. Yes. Yes. They filed some paperwork. They looked in the book, filed some paperwork. They want to go to court. The Sun in reverse. The Five of Pumpkins. Like, yeah, this is a plan here. You know, this is sure to knock her down on her feet. Eight of Lightning in reverse. But you still going to be blessed regardless. You still going to be blessed regardless. So they only hurting themselves, man. Is it Jewel and Donna that wants Cheryl homeless? Is it Jewel and Donna that wants Cheryl homeless? We have the Emperor. It's a man. Strength in reverse. The Hermit. Virgo energy here. Leo, Aries. Heavy on the Leo with the Strength and the Emperor in reverse. What's the Emperor, the Strength card, and the Hermit? For Jewel and Donna wanting Cheryl homeless. We have the Sun in reverse again. The High Priestess. Yeah, this is like a group. Well, I'm gonna say group. It looks like a man and a woman, a couple, and they have a younger child, but this child is like a teenager. All right, this was their plan. Okay, they feel like this gonna hurt you, but they only building karma for themselves, so they ain't hurting nobody but themselves. Is it Nisha and someone else that wants Cheryl homeless? Is it Nisha and someone else that wants Cheryl homeless? We have the Nine of Lightning. They definitely playing their part in it too. Judgment. But they don't know about doing this. Two of Potions in reverse. They don't know about doing this. It's just going to bring judgment upon the both of them or whoever is involved. Is Nisha and someone else involved in trying to make Cheryl homeless? We have the Queen of Candles here in reverse. Okay, she just thinks she's just everything, honey. Okay, Queen of Potions in reverse. So this is two women. One's older, one's younger. What's the Queen of Candles and the Queen of Potions in reverse? We have the King of Lightning in reverse. Oh yeah, and then we have the Seven of Potions in reverse as well. Is it Della Shay and her man that's trying to make Cheryl homeless? We have the Ten of Pumpkins. It's a lot of people. You know? I said group. And it's a group. Okay, Seven of Candles. We also have the Two of Pumpkins in reverse. What's the Two of Pumpkins in reverse with the Seven of Candles? For Della Shay and her man trying to make Cheryl homeless. We have the Ace of Lightning here. Everybody has played a part. Everybody has done their part so that this will happen against you. We have the Page of Pumpkins here. And we have the Five of Potions here as well. This was like a group effort. Like, you do this, you do that. Page of Lightning here. Maybe somebody wants you out of the home because they feel like they'll be able to move into the home. All right. People, they be doing that too. They be squatting, trying to figure out who home they can take because they can't find a place to stay. They be on that. Baby, they done lit all type of stuff against me. And I done told them, like, look, stop doing that. Something's gonna happen. And then they don't listen, and then something happen, then they be upset with me. I told you so. It's crazy. Because they want the damn house. Is that what it is? Because they want the house? Tell them they can't have it. It's not theirs. You know, you pray about it and you ask the Most High what He wants you to do. You know, because you can get reading after reading, and that's cool too. But God, He have the last say so. And at the end of the day, you pray to Him and ask Him, like, what is the best thing for you to do in this situation? Period. They don't listen. They do not listen. You know, the biggest thing, I had to overcome that. I had to realize that not everybody believes in God. I don't know why me coming up as a young girl, I always thought that, that because I believed in God, that everybody on this earth does. And that was my biggest wake up call, just realizing that it's really people out here that believe in the opposite of what you believe in. And that doesn't make them a bad person because everybody has a right to believe in whomever and whatever they want to believe in. But I'm just saying, like, it's just crazy to know that. Like, you really got people out here like, oh, yes, oh, hell, Satan, like, what the... And we live amongst people like this. Right. I never put myself on a pedestal. I'm nothing. I am nothing to Him and I owe Him everything. And if you don't know that, then shit. Well, excuse my French, I'm just saying, but they do be thinking they bigger than God. And they always talking about, she thinks she's bigger than the program, or he thinks he's bigger than the program. Ain't no motherfucking program. Okay, first of all, to be honest, it should be you think you bigger than God. Because that's who running this ship. I don't know what they thought or what they're thinking. But yeah, that's so crazy. You're the only one that thought of me. I thought Maria was going to come in here. She said she was going to come in here. She didn't come back. I don't know. Is Cheryl's spiritual team receiving her offerings? 12-1. Is Cheryl's spiritual team receiving her offerings? Trust. Trust that we are. Is Cheryl's spiritual team receiving her offerings? We have look for a sign. We will show you. That's what they're telling you, like, we look for a sign because we will show you. that will give you confirmation that we've received your offering. All right, we have you're ready, upright. Give me more. Is Cheryl's spiritual team receiving her offerings? Within the next few weeks, they'll send you a sign. So now that you made these offerings, now that you're ready for something. Maybe they want you to meditate because we have meditation brings answers. All right. Is Cheryl's spiritual team receiving her offerings? We have success, upright. Definitely are. Perfect timing. All right. Okay, thank you, Shishani. And what's goody in the hoodie? Good morning, Tinks. To my tarot bays and my tarot bays only. Good morning to you guys. Hope that you guys are doing amazing. I understand. I understand. I understand. Trust me. I understand more than you may know. And I know exactly what that feels like. Where you just feel like you just have lost yourself for a minute. You got to recollect yourself. It's almost as if you have to like go within. You have to shut down or whatever you got to do. You know, you got to shut down and you got to, focus on you. We can't lose ourselves on our spiritual journeys if we're not careful, and you got to be careful who you letting around you too. You know what I'm saying? People are real good. If they could just come towards you and just throw their bad karma off on you and say, and then run away, they'll do that. They'll do that. And sometimes people will use love as a way to do that too. So please be very careful. Some people know that that's the only way that they can get access to somebody's energy is if they act like they're in, oh, I want to be with you. Nah, they trying to steal your energy. Now, it ain't like that for everybody, but with certain people in certain situations, oh, yes. Some people, they don't date for love. They just date it for energy. Okay? And, like, once they get their fix, it's fuck you. And then I'll see you in a week or two. And then you just on this cycle with this person. And you wonder why y'all getting into it. One minute y'all cool, the next minute y'all not. Because they already done got their fix. So now they finna go take it to whoever they really taking seriously. And they gonna try to build that person up with your shit. Don't let people do that to you. Once you realize that somebody got you on that cycle, give them the peace sign. Sometimes you ain't even gotta give them the peace sign. Just walk right on off. Right. And I be chilling. I be chilling. I ain't gonna lie. People be thinking, oh, she's by herself. She lonely. Baby, I'm not lonely. I have food. I have games. I have God. My children. I talk to them quite often. Um, I'm not lonely. I don't need a relationship. Like, shout out to the women that's by themselves by choice because that's exactly what is going on for me. And then to be honest, if my man was out of jail, then I'd be with him. Like, we'll be together right now. But my man locked up. Like, my real man, he locked the fuck up. So, I don't be taking these niggas serious. They don't be having nothing to offer. You know what I mean? Like, nothing. Not where I'm at. I'm not saying, like, everywhere just completely in life. I'm just saying where I'm at. And so, that's why I be chilling. Who from your spiritual team? Okay. Who from Cheryl's spiritual team used the woodcock bird to visit her? You second that? Ditto. Okay, who from Cheryl's spiritual team used the woodcock bird to visit her? Ace of Staves in reverse. The Queen of Swords in reverse. A Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Feminine. Temperance to reach you. We have the Nine of Staves and the Empress in reverse. Maybe they were trying to communicate with you. Um, they want to deliver some messages to you about a Libra person. But this person definitely was an air sign, a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Who was the Queen of Swords that used the woodcock bird to visit Cheryl from her dream? I mean, from her spiritual team. We have the Queen of Pentacles. And we have, so this could have been a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius with Earth in their chart. Page of Cups here. She's warning. She's warning of a child that may be born later on in your family. Okay, somebody could be a Cancer. Somebody could be a Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo here. A Libra. Heavy on the Cancer with the Temperance card and the Moon in reverse. She's also talking about like somebody's hiding shit from you too. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, she warning you about them. Okay, sending you the messages. Okay, that's cool. Look, the tea came out. The tea was 10 and it was piping hot. Okay. Green tea or matcha tea. Y'all know what I want? Who else likes matcha? Am I saying it right? I don't know if it's matcha or matcha. Either way, I love matcha. I do. I don't know what it is about it. I just love it. Baby, give me a matcha latte. Oh, she was an Aquarius. Oh, like my daughter. My daughter had me cracking up. Oh gosh, it's so funny to see my kids grow up. How they all grown and shit. My kids are something else. They some sweetie pies though. I am so honored to have them as my children. So honored. I surely am. Is Alberta warning Cheryl about Charlie May? Is Alberta warning Cheryl about Charlie May? Charlie May. Charlie May. We have the Knight of Cups in reverse. The World. Yeah, like, so whoever this person is, whatever they have to offer, you don't want it. Turn it down. Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, because, you know, it's shiny and stuff, but Page of Swords. She don't even want you going toward this person, telling them where you live at. None of that. Nothing. No communication. Double Page of Swords here in reverse. No talking, no visiting, no giving. Three of Pentacles in reverse because they deal with some very shady individuals. Is Alberta warning Cheryl about Charlie May? Charlie May. I'm so sorry. That's just such a cute name to me. We have Ten of Swords in reverse. Yeah, betrayal. Do not let this person come towards you. They got betrayal on their mind. They got betrayal on their mind. No, I have a cousin from Arkansas named Emma May. They call her Emma May. Yes, that's Miss Emma May. So that's why I was just being funny. It reminded me of her name. They introduced me to her for the first time. They was like, "This is your cousin, Emma May." I said, "Emma May." Okay, hi, Emma May. Oh, country, but okay. Okay, hold on. Wait, why we on 20? Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. It's gonna buffer, but I'll be right back. Don't leave. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So the questions, they not buy one, get one free. My questions haven't been buy one, get one free for a long time. Because I had noticed that people was like just buying $1 questions because they knew that they was gonna get one for free. So I stopped that a long time ago. So you're finished with your questions, but you do get a free mini reading with your purchase as promised. So whenever you want to redeem your free mini reading, let me know what you want your topic to be. Do you want this to be your topic, or do you want a different topic for your mini reading? The only thing that's buy one get one free is my full readings and my mini readings. The questions, those are just regular price. Yeah. But anyway, welcome to my live. Thank y'all for joining. Hope that you guys are doing well and that you're having a good morning. Okay. Did y'all get y'all EBT yet? Who got that EBT on here? Can I get a show of hands? Did you get your EBT? Like, okay. Oh, girl. Okay, why does Cheryl keep having dreams that her and her family's getting ready for a funeral? 12-1. We have the Hierophant. Somebody's a tourist. Somebody finna go to God. The Hierophant. And then we have the 5 of Pentacles in reverse. And somebody ain't gonna have money to pay for their funeral or something here. Give me a little more. Why does Cheryl keep having dreams that her and her family is getting ready for a funeral? The 6 of Swords in reverse. Because somebody's going to pass away unexpectedly. It could be like in a car accident or something like that with this 6 of Swords coming in reverse. Then we have the 5 of Cups and the Knight of Coins upright. And I feel like somebody's going to have trouble like paying for their like the funeral. Queen of Staffs in reverse. I feel like maybe you're not really close with this person, but it's still going to make you feel some type of way, you know? All right, let's put those down. Holla. Okay, hold up. You see a bad bitch rolling through here. What's the hold up? I mean that new note and that new note when I roll up. Okay, give me a little more for Cheryl. Why does Cheryl keep having the dreams that her and her family's getting ready for a funeral? 12-1 is her date of birth. We have Hope in reverse. They say with a penny, with a chance in reverse. Somebody gets in a car accident. So I'm in a car here. All right, give me a little more. Why does Cheryl keep having dreams that her and her family is getting ready for a funeral? We have Joy in reverse. What's Joy in reverse? Yes, it's going to be an unhappy time. All right, hold up real quick. Okay, my bad. All right, why does Cheryl keep having dreams that her family is getting ready for a funeral? We have Metamorphosis in reverse. Yeah, somebody finna gain their wings, honey. Resilience in reverse. Journey. And I feel like it has a lot to do with traveling. Like this person's going to get into some type of accident and it's going to be an unexpected death. Okay, so that's why people are not going to be prepared. Why does Cheryl keep having dreams that her and her family's getting ready for a funeral? 12-1. We have Sacred Contracts in reverse. We have Cosmic Knowledge. Past Life in reverse. Believe in Yourself in reverse. Oh, shit. Chakra Healing in reverse. It's their time. It's time for somebody's numbers being called. Okay, watch your words in reverse. So is this okay, Joy in reverse? This is like road rage or something? Yeah, so definitely an unexpected death in your family dynamic, and I'm sorry, but I do see that here. It could be like a car accident or like a road rage something here. That's what I see, and I'm sorry. Well, I ain't worried about stimulus right now. We gotta let the Epstein files die down. Okay, we really do. We gotta let that die down first. Then I think that's when we'll start hearing about the stimulus again. Baby, look, I'm not telling if I got, look, I'm not telling nothing. But I had the nerve to ask y'all, who got y'all food stamps? Did somebody get them? Anybody? They killed me after they gave everybody half this month. So does that mean that they're going to give you the rest of your food stamps in the following month because they only gave you half this month? Because the government reopened right after they issued the half benefits. So I wonder, do people still get what was taken from them this month, next month? They should do that because that's just crazy as hell. This world is just, what kind of world are we living in? Like, what the hell is going on, y'all? It just make you, things that make you go, the things that make you go, girl, I can't stand them. No, not to date. Good friends. To date, no thank you. They're horrible daters. They're horrible daters. I can't do no tours. I be done punch the shit out of them. I'm not gonna lie. Even though I'm working on my anger, I still probably would have punched their ass. Like, I don't like no tourists. That mouth too smart for me. I'll even have to hit them right in their shit. Cause who you talking to again? Look, they ain't no punks. Look, they ain't no punks though. You gonna fight with a tourist, you better be ready to fight with them. You feel me? You better be ready for it. Cause they gonna be on that. I don't have to pull my own mama back. Like, Mom, please calm down. Cause my mama is a tourist. I don't have to pull her back. Like, chill the fuck out. You doing too much. My mama. You don't. I do. I think she the only one. Oh no, my granddad is too. Hell yeah, I'm okay with that. I am here. That's what I'm here for. To do my live questions and read it. Look, I've been here since 10 o'clock. I've been here since 10 something. And I've just been sitting out here waiting patiently for people to come and see me. And I be doing this every night, and I don't really be seeing nobody on here. Like, what birthdays are Taurus? Taurus is right before me, because I'm a May Gemini. So Taurus are end of April and May, up until like the 20th of May. I'm not gonna lie, I really, really like April Taurus the most because they are so funny, they're so hot, and they're very intelligent and friendly. So if I had to pick a Taurus, it definitely would be an April one and never a May. I can't stand May Taurus. I guess because I was born in May too. So that's why I don't like them, because who is you thinking that you is sharing a month with me? Like, maybe that's why I don't like May Taurus, because we're born in the same month. But April, yes, I fucks with them. They cool. That's, yeah, I look, normally, Michelle, I be sleep. I be done fell asleep on the live, waiting for people to come in and join. But I don't know, tonight I just have more energy. For some reason, I do. I just got more energy. And here I am. But yeah, like, I can't deal with them tourists. I be done smack the hell. I don't like them. They be saying too much. Like, who you talking to? 421. Mm-hmm. Yes. Taurus. I don't like them though. I be wanting to beat their ass for real. Like, miss me with them. Now you, Sagittarius and Taurus, y'all get along sometimes. My mom and her Sagittarius friend be blowing the hell out of me. They all look. One day they love each other, the next day they don't. Like, make up y'all minds. Y'all doing all this when y'all know y'all just gonna be right back being friends any damn way. So just cut it out. Like, and I ain't gonna say too much because I don't want to start no shit because I don't know who be watching me. But I will say that my mom and her Sagittarius friend had me cracking the fuck up. Oh, girl, one of my ex neighbors was a May Taurus. She lucky that she was an old ass lady. Cause if she wasn't old, I would have beat the brakes and rotors off her ass. I'm so serious, bruh. But see, the way I was raised to respect my elders, unless you disrespecting me. Cause if you ain't my family member and you disrespecting me and you old, I'm finna call you all type of old Geritol, Metamucil drinking ass, senior citizen ass, bingo hall, icy hot smelling. But if you my family, or if I feel like you deserve my respect, I will give it to you. But if you just old and evil and nasty, and I'm gonna treat you as such. You feel me? So yeah. People be thinking that they old because they be thinking because they're older that they get a pass. Not if you not my family. Okay? Okay. I don't like that. When people think because they're older that they can disrespect you. Like, look, I ain't gonna smack you, but please just stop. I don't. I don't want to have to make you feel some type of way. You know, I don't want to get your blood pressure and your high cholesterol up. Just leave me the fuck alone. You know, have a nice day. But some people, they be mad. And I understand why older people be mad because they scared. They're like, oh shit, I only got how many more years to go? Oh damn! Where did my life go? And they be mad at the world because they trying to figure out like, damn, how am I going to make the rest of my few little years work for me? I'm getting to that point too. I'm counting too like, damn, these next 20 years, I got to get this shit right. Because if a bitch don't, I don't know what I'm going to do. You know, like, so basically, long story short, she wanted an excuse to want you to have your house. Basically, right? Cut the bullshit. I mean, you know, granted, if the baby got bit, then I'm sorry. That's sad. You know, we gotta care about the kids. But you really just wanted the damn house. Basically, that's what this is all about. It ain't even got nothing to do with the damn dog biting the damn grandchild. It has all to do with you wanting my goddamn house and finding an excuse to use that as a way to take my house from me. You know what I'm saying? Like, people, they be thinking they slick, but they not. Nah, 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 nah. You weird. You tell that lady she's a weirdo. That's some weird ass shit. Yeah, I don't like. Mm-mm. My neighbor was a tourist too, and I look. I was about to fuck her up on the excuse my French. About to fuck her up on that porch one day because her and her black boyfriend. And I can say that because I'm black too. Her and her black boyfriend, because she's Caucasian, and they they basically came outside, sat at the fucking table right in front of my window and put their speaker like right in front of my window because they was jealous because I was doing my readings and I was online. I came out that motherfucking door. I said, look, I'm trying to be respectful. Now, I tried to be nice the first time. You know, I did. I said, look, I'm trying to be respectful. Could you please move that speaker over there somewhere or go in the backyard? Go somewhere with that because you got this shit right in front of my window. She want to talk all jazzy and shit. I'm like, oh, God. I'm looking at her man like, could you just get her? Just get her. I don't want to have to, I don't want to do that. I was going to whack the shit out that lady. Then she want to sit there. Then she called the police, I think. She called the police. But she was just getting her drink on, drinking some motherfucking Crown Royal, doing all like this and shit. You know, like she just about it, right? And yeah, I'm like, okay, cool. So then the police come. She want to play. Oh, I never did anything wrong. I'm such an old lady with health problems. How many times you're going to play the I'm a senior citizen. Oh, I've fallen and I can't get up, bro. Bitch, stop playing with me. She knew exactly what she was doing. She was this close to getting her fucking head knocked off her shoulders. Like, I was literally right up on her, like, you need to go on your own side, bitch. Take this shit, go over there. That lady was crazy as hell. Banging on the walls, banging on the floors, having her man taking turns doing it. Then the landlord, he's coming over doing his part. Like, all they ass some weirdos. But then got the nerve to parade around town, trying to make it seem like I'm a fucking weirdo. Only a fucking weirdo cuts grass at 9 o'clock at night. You remember that. Because who's cutting grass at 9 at night? Now, I could see that maybe happening in Texas. I could see that happening in Arizona. Because those are places where it's extremely hot during the day. So you might find somebody cutting the grass at night in Texas or Arizona. Not where we living at. He was cutting grass at 9 o'clock. No, he wasn't being nosy. He knew that I was going live because they have been stalking me online for years now. All right? And I don't even live in this man's building anymore, and he still be stalking me. And having people to stalk me in the city. Then gonna have to start all that shit with me and lied on me when I moved. Okay? Had the nerve to pull up on me a couple weeks ago talking about I just wanted to say hi. I just could not believe that. But I ain't gonna talk your head off. Look, that's all I wanted to say. He pulled up on me talking about I just wanted to say hi. I said, tell that bitch to get out the truck. I did like this, first of all. It's the Gemini in me. I said, fuck y'all. That's what I said. I said, ain't no motherfucking hi. That's what I told them. I said, ain't no motherfucking hi. That's what I told them. I said, bitch, get out the fucking truck. Then they start hurting pull off. No, don't pull off. Don't pull off. I don't live in your building no more. I definitely want to beat the white lady up. Not because she's white, but because she was starting shit with me when I was moving out of that house that I was in. And she was following me and talking shit. And I was going to knock her ass out then, but I knew if I did that, then I would have caused more problems for myself. So I recorded her ass and walked it off. Still got her ass on recording to this day. They don't believe me. They gonna believe me when I start dropping this shit like mixtapes. They gonna believe me. Ain't nobody believe shit I had to say, but they gonna believe me. Wait till I start dropping this shit like mixtapes. Watch. I'm gonna be letting y'all know I got a new release. And I'm gonna put it on my channel where I got memberships so I could get paid. Y'all wanna know my business? Y'all gonna have to pay to know my business. And y'all gonna have to go to my other channel. Y'all gonna have to go subscribe over there. And not subscribe. Y'all gonna have to get a membership. And yeah, you're gonna have to pay me to get in my business. Okay? I'm probably no longer gonna offer my business over here for free. I'm going to put my business on the membership plan. You want to know my business so bad? Pay for the membership. And baby, my tea be piping hot. Okay? My tea, it be piping hot. And that's why people have tried their hardest to shut me down and they don't want me to talk. Because when I get to talking, baby, I get to telling it all. And I get to telling it like a TIE is. And they don't like that. Because, baby, I'm going to tell everything. And they don't like that. Because, they love to drag me, but they don't want to be dragged. Well, it's that 2026 is the year that my enemies finna get dragged. I mean, not dragged, drug. Spirit finna drag their ass. Watch. And I'm smiling too. Yes, I am. Y'all probably like, oh, that's evil. I don't care. I don't. Because these people try to take me out and do all types of evil stuff to me, honey. Like, ain't that much evil in the world, honey. Ain't that much evil in the world. And I'm a Gemini. We be having a hard time understanding, like, why. Let me just paint a little picture for y'all about Geminis. How many Geminis are in the headlines right now? Can y'all count how many Geminis are, like, in the news or something significant has happened with them? If y'all look at it, like, it's so funny right now. It is. Like, for one, our president, number one, he's, they really just all up in his little business. I feel like they're trying to make a big deal out of, like, small details. Like, I feel like they're trying to make a big ass deal out of the small details with Trump. Come on, wait, help me out before I start answering questions. How many Geminis are in the headlines right now? Can somebody tell me? Somebody. So I gave you a cheat. Donald Trump is one. Who else is in the headline that's a Gemini? Or you just always seem to see them? It's a lot. 3. Who's the 3? Trump, Kanye West. Who else is in the headlines right now? One more. It's one more. Look, I think we the most hated sign out of all the zodiac signs. I feel like Geminis and Leos, we tied. Like, if like the most hated, like, yeah, I think so. They cannot stand us. Oh, so Donald Trump, Kanye West, Joe Netta, and who else? Finesse 2 times. And there's probably more I just can't think right now. Those are the ones I can think of right now. Yeah, Trump, Kanye West, Joe Netta, and Finesse 2 times. I'm trying to think. Are there any more Geminis that are in the headlines right now? From Romika Meek, she was a Gemini too. I mean, she wasn't a celebrity, but she is now. Okay, she is a celebrity now. Romika Meeks was a Gemini. Okay, her story is in the headlines as well. And there's probably a few more Geminis that's in the headlines, but I just can't think of them right now. Prince, just so y'all know, Prince was a Gemini as well. Y'all are gifted. Yes, we were born that way. And people do not like that. And they be trying to kill it out of us. Like, they be like, oh, you gifted? Kill them! Okay? Like, they be trying to kill the gifted, our gifts out of us. And it's just like, we was born with it. We can't help that shit. Meantime, the whole time, people be having to study. They be having to study literature on how to do this, how to do that. Gemini got a whole encyclopedia in their brain. We just do. We do. Now, I ain't saying we know everything because we don't. But what I'm saying is that we are very intelligent people. And it ain't really much that you could get past us. And you may thought you did, but we seen it. But we just ain't say shit. We just took a mental note of it. You feel me? Like, yeah, they don't like us. They hate the hell out of us. No. Who needs to go to rehab? Have you ever been led by a spirit to read on a lady who sung the song about rehab? You talking about Rihanna? Oh, we love you too. I said that Sagittarius love us and we love them back. Girl, I was just arguing with a Sagittarius today, and I don't know who he thought he was talking to. Like, Sagittarius like to stomp all over your heart and then be like, and then they be expecting you to be like, oh, I love you. And it's like, no, bitch. You hurt me and I want to fight you and whoever else now. So what's up? Like, I don't know why he keep playing with me, bruh. And he's not even my man. Like, he just don't be understanding. I would like literally fight people. So that's why I just be keeping my distance. Like, you the type of nigga that I have just fighting. Like, I'm not doing this. Just because you're trying to play with me and I have to show you my anger, like, don't play with me. You see how I just beat her ass? Yeah, don't play with me. And that's funny because when I've been with somebody, they always assume that I'm this sweet, cutesy ass person until they piss me off and then they finally see my anger for real and they be like, all right, yeah, she crazy. I gotta check in her rehab. Hold up, why did open book say? Hold on, why did OB say, what the fuck she said in that community section? I know. She said, I ain't know we got undercover crackheads and shit. Oh, God. Oh, I could not stop laughing when I see that. Like, girl, there is some undercover crackheads on this damn. Oh, here, y'all. Oh, I said, no, 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 no. I don't know. What's her name? Is it Natasha Bedingfield or Sarah Laughlin? One of them is just. Yeah, somebody need to go to rehab. Shit, it ain't me though. All right, let me answer your question for you. I'm sorry. I just been running my mouth. Does a Taurus male know about a financial inheritance that was left to Cheryl? Does the Taurus male know about a financial inheritance that was left to Cheryl? We have the Ten of Candles. We have the World in reverse. We have the Three of Lightning in reverse. Does a Taurus male know about the financial inheritance that was left to Cheryl? We have the Four of Potions. We have the Six of Candles. And we also have the Three of Potions. I feel like more than one person knows. And it's a secret, you know. It's definitely something that you're not supposed to know about. It's a secret. It's being kept as a secret here. Does the Taurus male know about a financial inheritance that was left to Cheryl? Oh, shiznit. We have the Four of Potions. We also have the King of Pumpkins in reverse. We also have the Tower. They know, and it's something with this house. It's something with a house as well. Two houses. Because there's two houses here, honey. Look. That ain't the same house. It's like two houses or two buildings here. Yeah, there's some assets and there's money here. And yeah, they try to keep it under wraps and divide it amongst 3 to 4 families. Nah. Nah, give me my shit that belongs to me. Oh, it's Amy Winehouse. I did do a reading on Amy Winehouse, but I deleted it. When my channel had got demonetized 2 years ago. I had deleted a lot of readings, and that was one of the readings that I deleted. But I don't mind revisiting Amy Whitehouse. I mean, I said White House, Winehouse. Um, I felt very spiritually connected with her. And I'm a different reader now. I was a baby reader then. I'm big dog now. So I would, I would, I would, I wouldn't mind revisiting Amy Winehouse and reading on her. She is so deserving of it, and she was definitely murdered. And I'm not gonna lie, I believe Amy died when she was 27, and I think she was in a 27 club. Yeah, I think that. And what is all this shit going on with Jay-Z? What is going on? So is Jay-Z committing crimes, or like what is going on? I don't even know. It's just too much going on all at once. It's making your head spin. And then have y'all been watching the YNW Melly trial? Y'all know I did some readings on him too. And yeah, I told y'all they was gonna try to slam him. They was. I told y'all that. And I also did a reading on Little Durk, and I told y'all that it looks like Little Durk is gonna get off because they don't have enough evidence. So if Lil Durk gets off his case, y'all make sure y'all let everybody know that I was right. Because I did predict in his most previous reading that that he will get off because they didn't have enough evidence. Y'all make sure y'all go look at my Lil Durk reading. Amy Winehouse, yes. Yes. But you funny. You was laughing with me about what I said OB said. That shit was funny as hell. Look, I don't know how I made it to the messy side of TikTok, but I'm not gonna lie. I love it. Period. Um, but look, I don't know who look, somebody done help me get to the messy side of, I said TikTok or YouTube. Baby, it be so much drama going on here. I see why don't nobody come visit me no more. Excuse me. Because there is so much drama going on here between different groups of people. The way I view it, they brought that Clubhouse shit on YouTube. They need to go ahead and take that shit right back over to Clubhouse immediately. They so messy. I done heard all types of stuff today. People admitting that they hoes, they pass hoes and stuff, and oh Lord, this is what YouTube have come to. But they want to sit up here and shadow ban me and ostracize me and ostracize my channel. But you got people on here talking about they lower extremities and what they doing with it and how they was a past, you know what, and all of this and that, and talking about people. And I feel like this: if that's your only sole purpose is to get on YouTube and to gossip and talk about others, then you should not be allowed to be on YouTube, because that's not what YouTube is about. YouTube is about it's a platform where you can be yourself and you can share premium content, not get on here and talk about people and talk about their personal lives and try to destroy their livelihood. No, that's not no. Mm-mm. And I feel like YouTube should start cracking down on that. People that just be solely on here to gossip and collect cash apps and shit and just gossip and don't have shit else to do. Like there's no real basis to their channel. There's no real purpose of their channel. If you know what I'm saying. Hold on real quick. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on. Don't leave. Okay, I'm back. My bad. Okay, I'm back. My bad. Does Brian know about this meal? Who is Brian? Does Brian know about the male Taurus for Cheryl? Does Brian know your dad? Okay. Does Brian know about the male Taurus for Cheryl? We have the Ace of Candles in reverse. We have the Hermit. I don't think that he does. I think that a feminine in your family knows this person. Someone could be a Virgo with this Hermit card. We have the Chariot in reverse. Maybe he don't like this person. Somebody's a Cancer or a Virgo. We have the Knight of Potions in reverse. I feel like this was done behind the scenes with women and not with him. We have the Seven of Lightning in reverse. And the Two of Candles in reverse. I'm going to close it out, and then I'm going to come back in. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Can you hear me a little bit better now? Let me give it a refresh, too. Yeah, let me know if you can hear me well. Yeah, let me know if you can hear me better. Because I don't want y'all, to be chopping up on you. You can hear better. Okay, let's start over. Well, basically, okay, wait a minute. We did that one. We're just going to start over. Okay, does Brian know about the male Taurus? I definitely said no, he doesn't. I don't feel like he's had conversations. I mean, I feel like he knows of them, but I don't feel like they communicate, if that makes sense. We have Temperance. This has something to do with you. This person knows you very well. This is you. Cancer, Sagittarius here. And then we have the Fool. Gemini, Virgo, Aquarius. And then we have the Seven of Lightning. So he knows of this person, but I don't think that he knows about what this person has been doing with other family members. I think that he was left out of the truth and what's really happening, okay? So I don't think that he knows. But I do know that he knows them, but he doesn't speak with them. All right, that's what I got. Thank you. Shishini. And thank you so much. You're the only one that thought of me today. Out of the 80, almost 8,500 people that I have on my channel, you're the only person that thought of Goldie today. They be killing me when they be coming under my ratings and they be like, what they'll say? They'll be like, can you do a reading on Shakalaka? And I'll be like, I won't say nothing, but I'll be thinking like, I always say that my channel is demonetized. So how are you asking me for a reading, but don't send no type of donation or nothing? Like, they just be wanting you to do shit for free. And it's like, no. Now, I do want to remonetize my channel, but I only got one more time to try. And so if I do try, I got to erase some stuff on my channel before I do that. Baby, if I get my channel monetized again, they really gonna hate me. Does Cheryl's Uncle Bruce know about this male Taurus? We have torture, victim, witness, informer, torturer. This person always played a victim. We also have banishment, exiled, forced underground, shunned, disowned. They don't like each other. Okay, saintly in reverse. So you always try to act like you innocent. All right, somebody got to have like health issues here. Does Cheryl's Uncle Bruce know about this male Taurus in the family? Wealth. They know they got wealthy. They know they got some wealth. Destruction. Oh, they know some things. They don't like this person though either. They don't like this person. And then it says Schmurder in reverse. They got some tea. They got some tea on this male Taurus, and I don't feel like they like them. We have leadership, boss, ruler, follower. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I will pray for your Uncle Bruce. All right, I'm going to pray for him and wishing him a speedy recovery. So you can hype my channel. I have to make sure that my channel is squeaky clean before I reapply for monetization over here. And I only got one more time to do that. And I ain't finna fuck that up. So that's why I haven't been so quick to reapply for monetization over here. Because I've already applied for it once after they demonetize it. And they still wouldn't monetize it. So I need to delete some shit off of my channel. And then I'll remonetize. I'll apply for remonetization over here. And if they say no, oh well, then I'll just have to start all over. I didn't want to have to do that because it took me so long to build this channel. But if I have to, then so be it, you know? But yeah, they really ain't gonna like me then. Okay? They ain't gonna be able to stand me. That was an accomplishment for them to get my channel demonetized. Oh yes, that was like their biggest accomplishment. It really made themselves feel good. Is this male Taurus a warlock for Cheryl? The Taurus that came up in Cheryl's previous reading, the Taurus male, is he a warlock? We have there is always enough in reverse. Is this male Taurus a warlock for Cheryl? Eternal love in reverse. Masculine, divine masculine in reverse. King Neptune sensitivity in reverse. They play with water spirits. Sacred marriage in reverse. Sacred contracts in reverse. Give me a little more. What's the masculine in reverse? Sensitivity in reverse. We have beautiful change in reverse. We also have share your gift in reverse. They do Smex magic. They steal people gifts and essence and life force energy as well. Yeah, they're warlock. Definitely. That's crazy. It's 6 o'clock. Do you know it's 6 o'clock in the morning for me? And you know what? I'm not even mad about it. I'm not. Y'all know what I don't like too? Like, it's been getting dark early. I cannot stand that. You're welcome. Thank you. Girl, I'm just happy to have at least some dollars in my account. I've been so fucking broke. It's ridiculous. Look, I ain't mad about it. I ain't ashamed to say, oh, I was broke. The reason why I'm broke is because I paid my bills. And the ones I couldn't pay, I just didn't worry about it. Like, oh, well, God, I need your help. Now, you told me back in September that my bills was going to be paid in full, but they not. What's going on, Lord? What's going on? Did I do something wrong? You know, look, I'm trying to figure it out over here. Because God told me my bills was going to be paid in full, but he also let me know, you know, even though he working on my behalf, you know, the devil and his minions, they working twice as hard to make sure that God's chosen ones don't succeed. Baby, they working overtime because they know their time is almost up. They ain't got that much longer to go. Okay? And they know this. And you could keep dropping. You can keep dropping your questions. I'm just running my mouth. Don't mind me. You know, I got to get used to talking to my people like I used to because I don't talk as much as I used to, but it's kind of hard to talk about shit when you going through shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not easy to talk and like be happy and get on here and ha 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 and la 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 and you not happy and you got things going on in your life. You know, and I have been dealing with a lot. And I still am, but I just keep smiling through it all because ain't nobody gonna take no smile from me. Baby, God gave me life and I got breath in my body and I'm breathing. And that's something more than to be happy for because a lot of people did not make it today. Period. Does Nisha's mother know this Taurus that came up in Cheryl's reading? Does Nisha's mother know this Taurus? Who is Nisha? We have Page of Staffs in reverse. Death. So maybe they do know this person, but they don't talk to them. Whoever this person is, don't nobody fuck with this person. The High Priestess in reverse. Taurus energy, Scorpio here. Seven of Cups in reverse. The Eight of Pentacles. They stopped working on something. They ain't cool. They know them. Six of Cups in reverse. I seen what you did. And what's done in the dark gonna come to the light. All right? King of Staffs in reverse. What's the King of Staffs with the Sun? Leo energy here. Yeah, Page of Swords. They don't talk. They definitely do. She definitely does know who this is. They don't talk though. Don't nobody like this person. Whoever they is. Don't nobody like this person. And they don't necessarily have to just be a Taurus. Because we got the Hierophant. The only reason I said Taurus is because the Hierophant is a Taurus card. This person, they could be a Taurus or they could have it in their birth chart. Or they could be some type of instructor, some type of professor, teacher, preacher, or something like that. So I just wanted to clarify that for you, just so you're not hanging on the fact that this person is just specifically a Taurus, because they don't have to be. Period. I know what he told me to do. So it don't matter what Shaquisha and Shaquasha and Lalika and Shalika and Lakeisha is saying over there. Because I know what God told me to do at the end of the day. All right. And I just heard somebody say, God ain't tell you to read them tarot cards. You don't know what God told me. See, that's y'all problem. You always worried about what my journey is. Worry about your own journey. You feel me? Okay. Does Cheryl's mother know this Taurus energy that came out in her previous reading? Does Cheryl's mother know this Taurus person that came out in the previous read? We have healing. Because we did get leader and boss. Okay, we got healing. We got stability in reverse. Abundance. Okay, the way she looked at this person stole a home. They stole a home or the deed to a home. And then we got healing here in reverse. They the reason why somebody got sick. They into some type of, witchery, warlock type shit. And they could have did some type of work here. So that somebody will get sick so they could grab this house and this abundance. Endings here. And look, your mama don't like this person either. Because they a thief. They steal energy and resources here. This person is not trustworthy. And that's why nobody like their ass. Oh, do you? That's so funny because most rich people, they don't talk to their families. They really be letting that money get to their head. I ain't gonna lie. I have a rich family member, somebody that gave me life. I ain't gonna say he ain't never gave me no money because my daddy done gave me a lot of money. I ain't gonna even lie. I'd be a damn lie If I sit up here and say that my daddy ain't looked out for me because my daddy done gave me bread, I can't even stunt you. And he done put me up when nobody else would, so I ain't gonna even talk shit. But my daddy do be acting bougie too, though. But I understand why, because when you got money, everybody wants something from your ass. And you like, I'm tired of giving y'all ass shit. Hell, can I ask somebody to do something for me for once? You know? And that's so crazy. Like, most rich people, they be closed off because they don't know who to trust. And that's why I would never really want to be, I do want to be well off, but I don't want to be rich. Because when you rich, you didn't really, it's like, you step into a whole nother world that you just really don't even know shit about until you actually get there. Meaning, you encounter all different types of people that you be wondering, like, are you trying to hurt me, or are you trying to steal from me, or are you trying to set me up or some shit so you can cash out? Like, you just never know, and people really be on that. Whole time you thinking you got a real genuine friend, lover, they trying to set your ass up for the bag because you got money. So, rich people got rich people problems. So, no, I don't want to be rich. I'll take being well off, though, but not rich. Uh-uh. They be setting rich people up. And that's a scary sight. Okay? Oh, who? What person? Who are you speaking of? Let me know, because I don't want to get it wrong. When you say this person, are you talking about the Taurus person that came out? Or who you talking about? Who you talking about, Willis? I thought so. My lazy ass ain't got no type of cards up here. None. Will the Taurus energy, would their death bring about the truth for Cheryl? 12-1. Somebody trying to go to the grave with that shit. The cave in reverse. The mirror in reverse. The ocean in reverse. Shapeshifter in reverse. The seed upright. And the mystic. Of course, what's done in the dark always comes to the light. The siren. The siren, yeah, definitely. Yep, something's going to be told. Yeah, it does get lonely at the top. It does. Shit, look, I'm lonely now. Shit, I might as well just go ahead and get rich. Fuck it. At least I'll be rich. No, I'm not lonely. They be like, oh, she's lonely. No, I'm not. I can have a man if I want to have a man. I don't want a man. It's not a necessity for me, especially if that man is not doing nothing. And I mean nothing. I don't have time for a nigga to waste my time. Shit, I only got a few more decades to go. Shit. Anyway, the mother. So somebody's mother is going to reveal the truth with the siren and the mother here. Yep. And then we have vision upright. So yeah, the truth will come to the forefront. Somebody's a shapeshifter though. And let's talk about shapeshifting, because I think when we say shapeshifting, people be thinking that we're saying like people are like turning from a reptilian into a human in front of your eyes. That's not really what shapeshifting means, not in my opinion. I'm an intuitive reader, so in my opinion, a shapeshifter is somebody that changes like faces in front of you, but not literally. Like, it's not in a literal sense. You know what I mean? It's more of a spiritual thing. Meaning, you're with your person, they're acting so, romantic and loving and caring, and you guys are just all over each other. And then all of a sudden they switch up and they're mean as fuck. They're like, get the fuck off of me. Don't touch me. You're a bitch. All of a sudden. But we was just lovey-dovey. To me, that's shape-shifting. Like switching your whole persona, like just like that. And you just look, you like, you a different person. I also feel like shape-shifting means these type of individuals, they try to pose off as God's children, but they really demonic souls. And they try to blend in with us. Okay? So I feel like that happens on a spiritual level as well. You got you got these demonic spirits trying to find hosts. We're hosts to them. Okay? Because that's what we are. We're hosts to them. That demonic spirit has to lie dormant somewhere, and it's within you as long as you allow it. So if you allow yourself to vibrate low, then you're going to allow that shapeshifter to come in and have control over you. You understand what I'm saying? That's what a shapeshifter is to me. Now, I may be wrong, and I might be right, but either way, that's my definition. So that's what I feel like. That's what I feel like it is. Like, I think people be thinking, like, when you say shapeshifter, like, oh my God, they're gonna turn into a reptilian in front of us. Like, I don't know. I'm not saying that that doesn't happen, but I just feel like there's more than one definition of shapeshifting, right? Just like in Twilight, when Jacob and Edward, they were changing from, werewolf and vampire, and they shapeshifted from a human. That's not happening to us right now. No, I'm not gonna lie. The person that I was with, they a shapeshifter. Like my person that's in prison, he's a shapeshifter, and I seen him turn into the fucking thing in front of me. Like, not physically, but like spiritually. His personality, his whole demeanor, it changed. It changed from a human to a fucking beast. And he went from walking like a regular human to on the fucking floor like a motherfucking beast and breathing like a beast. That's when I knew that I was dealing with somebody that was a shapeshifter. And I was like, what the fuck? I stood back like, yo. But I feel like God allowed me to see certain things because I think God like, oh, you think this for play, huh? You think this for play. Well, I'm gonna let you see some things, and then you're welcome. You're welcome. God said, look, I'm finna let you see some things about these demonic entities and spirits so you can understand where I'm coming from. And you can understand why I gave you the gifts that I gave you. And I done seen some things, trust me. I done seen some things that scared the hell out of me. And my heart almost jumped out of my chest. And I was just like, oh my goodness. Yeah, I done seen some things. And I know what exists here. So that's why I just be and quiet about my moves. You don't tell these demons. These demons is just as smart as we are. I want y'all to understand that too. That just because they're a demon don't mean they dumb. They smart. They real smart. They be thinking they smarter than us. Okay, so don't get that. They not dumb. I know they name start with a D, but they ain't dumb. They real smart. And if you let them trick you out your spot, they will and live in your place and live in your light. They will. They will snuff your light right out from under you. I see it happen every day to so many beautiful young men and young women that ain't here no more. Now, don't get me wrong. We ourselves can bring about premature death upon ourselves according to the decisions that we make in our lives. But also, you can get snuffed out too. Don't let somebody get up on you and snuff your light out. Because they doing that. They doing that. And it happens daily, you know? And they look at it, the Satan's children, they look at this shit like this is a game to them. And it is a game to them. We hosts. Remember that. We're hosts. Okay? We're hosts. I need, ouch, my gosh. But I don't mean to talk your ear off, Cheryl. Like I said, you could drop whenever you're ready. I'm just running my damn mouth. It feels good to just talk, and I ain't talking shit. I don't like to talk shit, but I will if I have to, and I will hurt your feelings if you try to hurt mine. So just please don't do that. I'm not, and I done grown so much. I used to get on here and talk hella shit. Cheryl, I think you know a little bit. I used to get on here and talk hella shit. Fuck all you hoes, and that's why you're ugly and you stink and da 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 and you burning and da da da. I used to go in, but I done grew up a little bit, and I don't be caring enough. Shit, I be too busy worried about my damn kid. Look, I got grown kids now. Baby, I ain't even had no damn nails. Now I'm really not finna have, I ain't finna have none. While they was talking about, oh, you got booty dick, baby, these finna be really toe up. Baby, my kids done got grown. Then my son told me he be going out to the south side and shit. No, no, no. No. I won't have it. I won't have it. I gotta protect my shorty doo-wops. Even though they be like, we bigger than you. We grown. I don't care if you grown. I still see a baby. Okay? For all my people out there that got grown kids, don't you still see that baby face on them? Oh, okay. That's all I see. They say, I'm grown. I'm grown. I'm tired of hearing that. Make you want to just smack their ass. Like, you is not grown. Like, but they are grown. And I have to accept that. And it's just so hard as a mother. Oh, gosh. I hate it. I do. Girl, I'm cool. I'm chilling. Like, I got nothing but time right now. But you are more than welcome to drop whenever you're ready. I'm just letting you know that I'm not trying to hold you up. I'm just running my mouth. You can still drop while I'm running my mouth. That's all. I'm not sleepy or nothing. And let's talk about these drugs and stuff. Like, what is all this drug talk? People would want so bad to put a jacket on you and shit. Stop lying on me. I don't do drugs. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, the most I ever smoked was marijuana, and that's it. And like I said, I popped a half a pill one time with my friends, and it really didn't have no effect on me. And basically, I looked at it like that was God telling me, don't do that shit no more. You feel me? And I didn't. I sure did not. I don't play that, and I was real young when I did that. So you've asked seven. Okay, 8 plus 7 is 15. Yeah. Okay, so you have 8 more. It's okay. You have 8 more, and then yeah, you got 8 more, and then you could get a free mini reading too, again, because you was the only one that came in here and showed me any type of love. Like, girl, that's the least I could do. Usually, I just give him one free mini reading. That's it, per live. But I'm gonna give you another free mini reading too because you supported me, and ain't nobody come show me love but you, and I appreciate that. And girl, stop it. Someone, oh, please forgive me. Girl, please. Girl, please. I am not worried. You have come in here plenty of times and showed me love and support. I always wonder where you went too. I was like, damn. I lost all my peoples. Like, what? Hell yeah. But let me shut up because I was just running my mouth like 300 miles an hour. But I need to be on here running my mouth too. But baby, mm-mm. You can't even trust it. Oh, that's why I got, that's why I have this, just, you know, and yeah, this is legal here. And yeah, I like this. I do. Shut up, stomach. We're not eating. we gotta check the EBT card. Shit. My stomach over here. Like, shut up. You're embarrassing me. You was embarrassing me. Girl, no. Do not smoke a damn cigarette. I know that's right. 2 snaps and a clap on these dust balls. Yeah, don't you smoke no damn cigarettes. You see, I almost choked to death. I don't like this thing either because it's just too harsh on the throat. Every time you hit, it feel like, like something going on here. Like, it's too much. It do last, but girl, it don't not give you the same feeling. Trust. Like this is not even a real weed pen. This is fake. This is fucking Delta 8 and shit like that. We can't have no real shit where I'm at. Yeah, I don't live in a state where weed is legal, so we can't be doing none of that over here. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I don't do drugs, and I don't like for people to spread rumors that I do drugs because they jealous. It started with my neighbor. That's what it started with. I ain't gonna lie, one of my family members spread rumors about me and the family and said that I was doing drugs when really it was her and her husband that was doing the damn drugs. And tried to say that me and my husband was doing no the fuck. We don't do no damn drugs over our kids, weird ass bitch. Don't lie on me. Fuck wrong with you, hoe. Like I got mad as hell because I would never do no damn drugs. I don't give a fuck how life hard get for me, baby. I'm not doing no drugs. No, no. And I don't like to drink either. You know. I don't have I got my drink on before? Hell yeah, I did. I done got toe up from the flow up before. Hell, I done even got so toe up. I done got drunk and then beat everybody up and then remember that I beat everybody ass. So I done look. I used to drink, but I don't do that drinking stuff no more. I'm sorry, I had to get my robe because I had got so cold. But I don't do that drinking stuff, and I haven't had look. When I do drink, I'm a classy drinker. Like I need a margarita, a daiquiri, or something like that, or like an apple martini, something like that, or a Long Island iced tea. I'm that type of drinker if I do drink, and that's only gonna be social. So the fact that people be trying to spread rumors and say that oh, well, she was messing around with me because I gave her some drugs. Nigga, you was a motherfucking lie. Don't lie on me. Don't lie. I hate a liar. If that's one thing that a Gemini hates so much, it's because why the fuck you lying? Why are you lying to me? I can't stand when people lie. Just be real. It ain't that hard. You don't like me, cool. That's cool. But don't lie and say that I'm on drugs and shit. Well, you don't even know me. People just be saying shit because they don't like you or they want or somebody likes you too. This is another thing. Somebody will like you. So they want to change that person's perception because they secretly like the person that likes you. I don't watch that happen before. Like, you're weird, they're weird, and fuck both of y'all. Because if somebody else can influence you to believe something about me without you even fact checking for yourself, then that speaks volumes. It really does. Like, can't nobody come and tell me some shit about you and I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, for real, well fuck them then. No, I'm gonna check it out for myself. You understand what I'm saying? I'm gonna check that shit out I'm gonna fact check that shit for myself. That's how people get killed. That's how people get hurt. When people just out here lying and shit. Making up shit because you don't like somebody, whoop their ass. If you don't like somebody, don't lie on them. Because sometimes lies get people killed. And that's fucked up. And that's bad karma for you. You lie on that person and said they did something that they didn't do, and then they get killed because of what you said. And then look at you. That's bad karma for you and your family. You know, people just got to be more careful. They just be lying to be lying. And I just don't understand it. And then a bunch of grown ass women out here cackling like a bunch of hyenas. Oh gosh. So I ain't gonna. I'm gonna let you drop your stuff, and I'm gonna be quiet. I was gonna talk about Jonetta and motherfucking Relly B had me cracking the fuck up talking about. Lord forgive me. That's why I said, who put me on the messy side of the messy side of YouTube? Did y'all hear what Relly B said about Miss Netta? Oh God, Lord. I thought they was cool. Right. Who did what to your mama though? Oh, my stomach. Oh, shut up, stomach. We not eating no food. We not eating right now. Shut up. Did I eat anything? Yes, I ate a little bit. Chill, cause we not eating nothing. You could just all you want. Shit. Ando, Miss Netta Gemini. Stop playing with her. Him. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry, God. I'm sorry, God. Forgive me, forgive me, forgive me. No, I like Miss Netta. Okay, like I was the first one to jump on a bandwagon and be like, I like her song or whatever. I like Miss Netta. She cool, and she laid back. They be hating. Like, why you hating? Just let her live her life. Let her and Charles live their life and just mind your fucking business. Baby, they done made songs about them and everything. I am so done. But really, B, I'm sorry. He had me down laughing. He had me cracking up because he be cooking people like I do. He on there calling people water rats and shit. The fuck, y'all just gotta go see the shit for yourself. He wasn't just talking about Miss Netta though. He was talking about everybody. That shit was funny as hell. He called they ass water rats and every goddamn thing. I was cracking the fuck up. Like, oh my God. Mm. Yeah, Miss Netta, she do be cutting back. She not finna go for that. She's a Gemini. I wonder how that's working. Because she said she a Gemini and Charles is a Taurus. Mm-mm. I mean, I had a couple Taurus people. I mean, not people, boyfriends. And look, I was with my Taurus boyfriend for a long time. Until I found out that he was cheating with his baby mama. And I left his ass. And then he gonna call me on the phone. Cause he muffed me. He was in the hotel room with his baby mama. That nigga muffed me when I asked him what the fuck he was doing. Or whatever. Then I broke up with his ass. Then he gonna call me like a month later. I had dodged his ass. He gonna call me a month later, tell my son, if you don't take me back, I'm gonna die. I was like, well, I guess you just gonna be dead then. And I hung the fucking phone up. I hung the phone up. That's why I said, look, if you love me, make sure you love on me. Cause if I stop liking you, I'm never gonna like your ass again, bruh. He literally told me that he said he was gonna die if he wasn't with me. And I told him, he just gonna have to die then. And I hung up. And my auntie was like, girl, why you tell that boy that? You don't tell them that he probably really gonna kill himself. I said, I don't care. Because he muffed me in front of his baby mama because he was in the room and cheating on me with her. We've been in a relationship for a minute and she came out the blue out of nowhere. So he was in the hotel room with her and then gonna muff me when he came out the room. I ain't bet. I'm finna get your ass back. I'm finna get him. And I did get him back. I did. Now, he ain't dead. The fuck? Well, I don't know that. Well, let me shut up. Look, he wasn't dead after that. He wasn't dead after that. The hell? Then every time he see me, when he see me in the motherfucking, see me out, then he gonna talk about something. He gonna tell the dude I was with, he's talking about something, that's my lady. No, the fuck, I'm not. I used to be your lady. Okay, get it tight, get it right. Oh, shit. I have so many funny stories, y'all. Goldie done been through this so shit. No, he was not ready. Because what you thought? I could be very heartless. If you piss me off, hold up. Y'all ain't gonna see me for a second. But I could be a very, very, like, heartless person if you piss me off. Like, to the point of no return. Like, my twin is a evil biatch. She just is. Ain't no other way to put it. My twin is a evil biatch. You feel me? And if you piss me off or you hurt me, it's fuck you for the rest of the life. I ain't playing about that. And I stand on that because, like I said on my previous live, if you hurt me once, why would I give you another chance to do the same shit? Shit, it might be worse if I let you, like, hell no. No, thank you. Like I said, that's like, you get stung by a bee and then you tell the bee to come sting your ass again. Like, oh, yeah, come on over, come back. Give me a little more sting right there. Like, hell no. No, 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 no. So in this season, I have shut down, and I'm going to keep it that way. And the focus is on me and my shorty doo-wops, and they need me more than ever right now. And I need them too, for sure. So I spend less time on here. I'm not going to lie. I be on the phone with my son a lot. Me and my son, we be on the phone. We be talking like that's my little buddy right there. We be on the phone for a hot little minute, talking, and that feels so good to be able to talk to my kids and know how they day going and stay on the phone with them for hours. And soon I'll be seeing them, hopefully. That's gonna be good. If I do see my kids, I'm definitely gonna take pictures, but I'm definitely not gonna show their face. Because yeah, my kids are special. The fuck? Yeah, yeah. Because people be getting mad when you don't show your kids. They be like, who the fuck they think they is? They ain't no damn celebrity. In my mind, my kids are celebrities, and no, you will not see their face. The only way you know what my kids look like is if you in close proximity of me, you a family member or a friend of the family. That's the only way you gonna know how my kids look like. Well, you been in a relationship with me. Well, I can't even say that because I ain't really had nobody up over my kids like that. Just my husband and my ex-husband and my ex. That's it. But yeah, can't nobody see my kids. No. I think I showed my daughters like what, once or twice on here. That's it. Because people will do things to your kids too. And ain't nobody touching them. Ain't nobody doing shit to them. So yeah, I'm gonna be sharing their pictures. I won't. I just won't. I just can't. I know people be getting mad as hell, like, oh, and then they look at the picture, they can't see the face. No, you're not finna see what my kids look like. Because I swear, if a single hair is missing off their head, I will skin a bitch alive or a nigga alive about my kids. Big facts. I ain't even playing about that. I think we all would when it comes to, our children. So, but anyway, I done enough fucking talking, so I'm gonna stop talking now. I'm gonna stop talking, and I'm gonna wait on you to drop the rest of your questions, and I'm gonna shut the hell up because I just been running my mouth for like a whole hour straight. But shit, it feels good to talk about things that I want to talk about. you know, and I'm trying to set an example for the messy bitches that's always on here gossiping and talking shit. You know, your life, it could be, you can make your life interesting without like talking about people. And that's just facts. What? Mm. Okay, I'm just waiting on you. I'm done talking. I am. I'm done. And so whenever you're ready to drop the rest of your questions, I got you. You have 8 questions left, and then you also get a free mini. It's totally up to you. Like whenever you're ready, I got you. I'm done talking. Good morning. If y'all just joined, welcome. Good morning to you guys. Thank you for joining my live. Hope that you guys are doing well. I am doing live questions and readings, and that's why I'm over here now. My questions are $1. My minis are 5, and my 4 readings are 8. Um, and my minis and my 4 readings are buy one get one free. You also get a free mini reading with your purchase as well. All right. I just ask that you do not send me $1 because I will keep it. Okay. Make sure you send more than $1. If you guys are interested, my Cash App and Venmo is Thatssogoldie. And my PayPal is bossmovetarot86@gmail.com. Thank you. Mwah. Yes, the same with my daughter too. Like my oldest daughter, she already had told me like at a young age, do not put my pictures on Facebook or I don't want nobody seeing me. Do not put. But I didn't listen. I wasn't listening to her. I did it because that's what God told me to do. He told me to protect my children's identities, and that's what I'm doing. Not everything meant for social media. Like, baby, I'm a Michael Jackson. Like, I meaning and what I mean by that is, excuse me, don't let me be a celebrity. Because, baby, I would have put blankets over all their ass and been walking through. When nobody had seen with my kid, I would have put a blanket right on their ass just like just like Michael Jackson did. He threw that damn blanket over that damn baby. You know, like, you got to protect your children. Because you never know, like, people be so mad that they can't get to you, then they start trying to attack your offspring. Like, nah, not my shorties. And then my son, my oldest son, he got the same birthday as Young Dolph. And so that scares the hell out of me. The fact that my son shared the same birthday with Young Dolph. Oh, that scared the hell out of me. You know, I need to be with him at all times. Like, because look at how jealous they was of Young Dolph. You know what I'm saying? And my son got a birthday with him. Yeah, I need to be all up in his video, and I need to know what he's doing, who he's doing it with, and what time. All of that. I'm about to be on him. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Throw that shit right over there, like, cover their ass up, like, yeah, that's all you finna see of my baby right there. Fuck. uh-uh. Now I don't want nobody messing with them, so I always, try to protect their identity, and some people don't see them. But I am supposed to see them, and I'm real excited about that. And I'm so excited. Just put a smile on my face. I'm real excited about that. But if I do, I'm gonna take pictures and I'm gonna share them with you. But like I said, y'all just not gonna see their face. You'll see their bodies, but you ain't gonna see their face. Oh no, no, no. My kids son got so big. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to do. My daughter finna be 20 years old. I'm too old, yo. What will I ever do? My gosh. I am just so old, yo. I never thought this day would come. I thought I would always be 17. Yes, thank you. You remember that? Thank you. Yes, now it's my son's turn. Do y'all remember when I couldn't even talk to my kids? Remember that? Remember I used to tell y'all how I couldn't talk to them? And I still can't talk to all of them. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Some of them got adopted out. But don't get me wrong. I do have a relationship with my twins' foster parents. I ain't gonna say a relationship, but we at least talk, and she at least sends me updates and pictures of my babies. Um, and my son, my middle son, we don't know nothing about him, but I'm gonna find out. God, God gonna work it out. He been working it out, and so I'm grateful and I'm thankful, you know. But yeah, they getting big. My baby finna be 20. Then my son, he gonna be 19. Then my other daughter finna be 17. No! I'm pissed. Y'all hear me? I'm pissed. This is the part of the parenting that I don't like. The fact that they've gotten older and I don't want them to be older. It's like, damn, can I get a remote to this shit? So I can rewind their damn age? Shit, I don't want them to be grown. Because then I can't tell them what to do. Shit. You know, and them people got involved. So that kind of split us for a while. And so it's like now I have to learn them all over again. They have to learn me all over again. But you know what? They're willing. And so am I. And I'm happy for that. I have an amazing family. From the movie Click. Oh no, that was my favorite movie. I used to love that movie so much. With Adam Sandler. I love Click. I love that movie. But yeah, like, uh, I just feel this anger, like, my kids are grown and I can't tell them what to do and I can't watch after them like I would when they was like younger. You know, that shit is eating me up, yo. And then they keep saying, "Oh, we grown. I'm grown." And I just oof. It just pisses me off every time they say that. Cuz it's like, "No, you're not." But my daughter, she admitted it. She's like, "I hate being grown. I don't want to be grown. I wish I could just go back a little bit." Like I'm like, "Nah, baby. It ain't no going back. It ain't no going back. You got to live this shit out." Like, you here now. Started from the bottom, now you here. You 20 now, and ain't no turning back, Pooh. She a trip. But look, she's a grown ass woman. And she act like it too. She act like it. Okay. Real grown. Call herself giving me advice. And I was like, all right, you right. Sometimes we can learn from our children. And I learn a lot from my children every day that we talk. We always learn something. And I always try to teach them something too, you know, as well. But anyway, okay, I'm done talking. I've been running my damn mouth too much. I done said a whole lot of shit. Okay? And look, I'm done. I done said enough to last us all a lifetime. Just know that I'm in the building. I'm doing live questions and readings. Fuck with your girl. The long way and the strong way. Y'all, that Kata Scott story, that's some wicked shit, yo. I don't know if it's Kata or if it's Kata. I don't know. Either way, that is so fucking evil. What happened to this girl? Did God accept... Wait, okay, stop. Because you're asking about God. And you know, unlike some other readers, I actually have cards for God. They wouldn't dare, would they? Did God accept Cheryl's prayer that she prayed today? Did God accept Cheryl's prayer that she prayed today? Have faith in God. He heard your prayer, but do you have faith? Faith. I heard you pray, but I need you to keep the faith. Okay? Did God accept Cheryl's prayer? Whoever shall do the will of my Father which is in heaven, the same is my brother and sister and mother. Did you pray for your whole family? Okay, don't just pray for yourself and what you want. Pray for them, your family too. Give me a little more. Did God accept Cheryl's prayer today? Forgive and you shall be forgiven. So there's some people that you need to forgive. You are harboring some unforgiving thoughts here. He wants you to let that go. All right. He like, okay, you need me to do something for you. I need you to do something for me. Did God accept Cheryl's prayer? And guess what? He always accepts all of our prayers. It says, blessed are the peacemakers, for they shall be called the children of God. Baby, you're a child of God. Of course he accepts your prayers. Of course. It says, according to your faith, be it unto you. Okay, yes, I accept your prayer. I do. But I need you to keep your faith. That is the message here. Be of good comfort. Your faith has made you whole. Okay, so yeah. One more. Thou shalt love the Lord your God with all your heart and with all your soul and with all your mind. All right. Mark chapter 12, verses 30. All right. All right. Thank you. Baby, they've been hating to the wee hours of the morning. You know, not right now though, but baby, they start stalking at 6 o'clock. Soon as it went dark, they was outside my house, sitting outside my house, blamming their music. They were. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it, baby. What is going on? They so dirty what they did to this girl, though. This Kata Scott girl. They so damn dirty. They know they was wrong. But good mornings. Good mornings. Good mornings. Leave everything on Westbrook? You mean like leave your stuff behind? Is it meant for Cheryl to leave everything on Westbrook? Is it meant for Cheryl to leave everything on Westbrook? It says, you ready? It says, you ready? Is it meant for Cheryl to leave everything on Westbrook? You have if you believe. Listen to your intuition. What your intuition told you to do. If your intuition already told you to leave everything on Westbrook, then that's what you need to do. Okay, don't second guess your intuition. Is it meant for Cheryl to leave everything on Westbrook? The situation will improve. There's something better. Yes, leave it all behind because there's something better for you. Okay, give me a little more. Is it meant for Cheryl to leave everything on Westbrook? We have wait in reverse. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Who sing that song? She'd be like, what are you waiting for? Is it meant for Cheryl to leave everything on Westbrook? Look for a sign in reverse. You already got a sign. What you need to do. Look, your intuition already told you what was up. What you waiting on? All right, cool. Thank you. So you got 6 more questions to go, I think. Yeah. 7. I'm wrong. 7. What is she saying? She said the spirit of greed. Okay. What will Cheryl's transportation look like for the rest of this month? What will Cheryl's transportation look like for the rest of this month? Messages. So maybe you're getting a message about transportation. Possibility in reverse. Oh, we have caution. So something that's not possible. Here you're going to get a message and somebody going to be like, well, I can't do this or I can't take you this. Okay, give me a little more. What will Cheryl's transportation situation look like for the rest of the month? We have resilience in reverse, journey in reverse. It may be hard for you to travel. Okay, give me more. What will Cheryl's transportation situation look like this month? Enlightenment in reverse. I think it's going to be hard for you to get around with journey in reverse, possibility in reverse, and then we have the caution here as well. All right, and then also maybe you receiving a message. You know, maybe somebody's supposed to do something for you or take you somewhere, or if you have your own car, maintenance your car. And then they'll be like, well, I can't do it. Or they'll change your time. Like, it's going to be some issues, so get ready. That's crazy. What are you waiting for? Who sing that song? Love me like you do, love me. I think it's that song. These AI avatars is killing me. I do not like this AI shit. I just want to let that be known. Like, this AI shit, I do not like it. It be looking so weird. I be like, what the hell? Look, I'm in the same boat as you. Let's keep it real, right? When I was living in Memphis, I got into an accident, right? And it wasn't my fault, but they still blamed it on me, even though the man that hit me was visibly drunk. He totaled my car, he totaled my shit, and then tried to make me pay $12,000 for his shit when he only had a little small thing wrong with his light, and he hit me. Anyway, long story short, I haven't been able to get a license in the state that I live in since that happened, right? But I didn't look at it like it was God's way of protecting me because somebody was trying to take me out because I feel like somebody did some type of spell work so that I would get into a car accident. Because when I was driving um, before I lost my car, I had almost got into another accident too. Like it was something in the middle of the road. I didn't see it to the last minute. And if I wasn't paying attention, I could have really like got in a real bad car accident. Then there was another incident that happened. And it was just all these weird things that was happening while I was in the car. So God just finally took the car away because God know that somebody was trying to take me out. And I feel like that's why he haven't let me drive for so long. And it also me too. Like I ain't in no rush to go run and get no car and go get no license because baby, that's more responsibility. Number one, number two, like I'm good right now. Something in my spirit just tells me that I'm not supposed to be driving right now, and I'm gonna sit on that until God show me otherwise. Will Spirit ever let Cheryl have a vehicle again? So we have the comic. Spirit laughing right now. The comic. Apocalypse. And yeah, somebody try to end you too. So maybe a lover, an ex-lover, the shapeshifter, the vow, try to snake you out. People will try to take you out. And that's so sad because this person they're a shaman. They have shamanic spiritual gifts. And yet they use it for bad. Somebody like remotely views you like on a spiritual level. And they could be trying to fuck with your transportation. Yeah, and there's a reason why. Give me a little more. Will Spirit ever let Cheryl have a vehicle again? We have the judge. Who got to go see the judge? Did you get into some trouble with your L's? The mentor. You're gonna be allowed to get you another vehicle. It's gonna be a little while though. I don't think it's gonna be something that happens like overnight. I think that you're gonna have to wait a little while. But it's coming. You may have to take a little class or a little refresher, or maybe you're gonna have to take a test all over again. You're gonna do fine. Keep your eyes on the road. Yeah. Yeah, and this is probably like confirmation for you. Maybe you needed to hear like my story too to just like confirm like what you feeling is like real. It's being returned to sender. Yes, you right. You putting it together. It's clean. That's good. Mine's is not. Mine's ain't. But the only reason I pled guilty is because it was during COVID time. Oh, sugar cookies. It was during. Don't mind me. I'm being fat. But it was during COVID time. And I didn't want to have to keep going back to 200 Poplar. Okay, y'all don't understand. When you live in Memphis and you got to go to 200 Poplar, oh, no, 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 no. I'm not finna keep going down there. So it was COVID and I didn't have no car after that. Like I was fucked up. And so I just pled guilty so I wouldn't have to come back to court. I didn't plead guilty because I was guilty. That nigga was drunk and he hit me. He got out the car still holding the fucking pizza in his hand. Couldn't even barely fucking stand up with the pizza. All right? I'm looking at the police officer like, you don't see this shit? What the fuck is going on? He told him my shit. Period. Clock it. Yes, and I know that I feel like it was my ex and my ex's sisters that was trying to take me out with spell work because they was jealous. And yes, they was. And it was like she got mad when I wasn't hurt, like or something. Like I just got the feeling that she was upset that I didn't like get injured or something. And I just felt bad spirits. And so finally God said, I'm just gonna let the car get taken. Cause I had took a title loan out on the car anyway, and I couldn't pay it back because we was homeless. And I ain't gonna lie, I think she called them and told them where we was at because where we was at, they shouldn't have been able to find the damn car. Like we was off in the cut of the cuts. So you would literally had to look for my car to get that mug. So somebody definitely gave it up. And I feel like she called them and told them to come get the car. Because she know that I was finna go and be with my friend, my male friend. But anyway, but that was the end of it. And I don't think God wanted me to drive after that. And so I just been taking heed. And every time I ask him, like, is it time? He be like, no. I'll be like, damn. What? It's going to be 50 by the time you want me to drive. Like, me and God be getting into it. Like, what you want me to be 50? You feel me? I ain't, you tripping. I ain't got that much longer to go. Come on now. I done spent and it ain't even really been that long. But it's not when I want it. It's when he want it for me. So I have to be patient. And that's what I'm going to be patient. Because when you get to being impatient and you get to making irrational decisions and doing what you want to do outside of what God has asked you to do, then yeah, then you get, yeah, he finna tear it up. Cause like, why you didn't listen? Why wasn't you obedient? So yeah. And I ain't even mad about it. I don't even want to drive anywhere down here. I don't trust nothing about nothing. And I don't. And that's just facts. Like, no, I don't trust. No, ma'am. And look, don't trust nobody. I don't know who needs to hear that. Don't trust nobody. Nobody. Cause we're not living in a world where we can trust others. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not living in that type of world. And somebody don't know that. And so that's why I'm saying that, because you need to know that. You can't trust them. Whoever need to hear that. You cannot trust them. I don't know who needs to hear that. Somebody does that's on this live. The spiritual cavity. I know it's not supposed to say spiritual cavity, so I'm going to wait. So basically, okay, I'm going to wait because I don't understand. It says, I hate to ask this, but does the spiritual cavity that justice is coming to know, Shay or Lorenzo? Could you word it differently for me? Because I'm not going to lie, I'm kind of confused. And I'm not being funny. I just want to make sure that I'm asking what you need me to ask. That's all. What is they talking about? It be these two white ladies that I be watching on here. And I cannot think of the white lady name. But I want to definitely shout her channel out because she be cracking me the fuck up. Um, but she's always talking about politics. And if you're like me, like, you probably have never guessed this. But I like to watch politics and I like to watch stuff about the news and all that. I love that. And I be watching her, and this white lady is funny as hell. And she be having another white lady with her too. And they be talking about the politics and all of that. That should be so interesting and funny at the same time. Um, When I get a chance and I find one of her videos, I will share it to my community section. For my people that like to watch the news and you like to watch politics and shit like that. That lady be cracking me the fuck up. She be going off about Trump. She be cracking me up. She's funny, but she's smart, very intelligent, and she be having some really good tea in regards to world news and like the White House and our president, of course. Okay, I'm still waiting on you to reword this question right here for me. Good morning. I'll wait. Clock it. Got it. Okay. Okay. I understand. So, wait a minute. So, are you asking, is justice coming to. So, what are you asking though? Because it says, I hate to ask this, but does the spiritual cavity that justice is. I think like you're forgetting something. I'm not being difficult. I just want to understand like how you want me to word this because I'm kind of confused. So the spiritual cavity is the Taurus person. Got that down pat. That's not an issue. Right here. I hate to ask this, but does the spiritual cavity know that justice is coming to Shay or Lorenzo? I'm trying to piece it together. Does the Taurus energy know that justice is coming to Shay or Lorenzo? Six of Pentacles upright. We also have the Chariot upright. They know. They know. Knight of Staffs upright. Shit. Justice coming in fast. The Ten of Pentacles here upright. Okay, fuck that then. Alright, scratch that. Okay, does the Taurus energy know Shay? Does the Taurus energy that came out in Cheryl's previous reading know Shay? Four of Swords in reverse. The Fool in reverse. The King of Swords in reverse. Gemini, heavy Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy here. The Queen of Swords in reverse. The Queen of Pentacles in reverse. And the Four of Pentacles in reverse. I don't think they know each other directly. They may know of this person through other individuals, but they don't know each other directly. All right. What? The reading that I just did before this one? Give me a little more. Does the Taurus energy know Lorenzo for Cheryl? We have the Seven of Cups in reverse. The Four of Pentacles in reverse. The Two of Swords in reverse. I feel like they do know each other, but they try to act like they don't know each other. The Ace of Cups and the Two of Swords. Looks like somebody's doing business with each other or they doing something with each other, but then they're trying to act like they don't. Oh, I don't go toward that person. Six of Swords. And then we have the Ten of Swords in reverse. Yeah, they got some weird shady dealings going on. Weird. Okay, thank you. Yes. You talking about when I had just pulled the cards at first before, and then I was like, fuck that, scratch that. Yeah. The answer to the question too. That's good. That means you needed to know that. Spirit be knowing what spirit be doing because it took me a while to figure out what you were trying to ask, and then you finally just told me, and then I end up pulling those. So you end up getting some bonus answers. That's what's up. For sure. Yes. Well, I'll be saying that too. I'll be like, yes. Okay. Hold on, y'all. What? What makes you wanna? My bad. Somebody was like yelling in the middle of the street and shit. So I was like, yo, like it is 7 or something in the morning, and you in the street talking about something, yo. But baby, if I was in Chicago, it'd be the same way. It'd even be louder, baby. That's one thing. If I go back to visit my hometown, like it's gonna be so hard to like deal with all those sounds because I'm not used to that shit anymore. So if I was to go back home, all that shit would probably piss me off. Bomb, bomb. That's all you hear in Chicago, like every few minutes. You could just damn fucking make a dance out of it. Like every few minutes, there's an ambulance. You know, there's always so much going on. Like it's so loud in Chicago. And where I live at now, it's not really as loud as it is. It's not loud here where I live like it is in Chicago, nowhere near. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to probably give me some ear. And then as you get older, you don't be wanting to hear all that shit. I see, like, I used to wonder why my grandma and them used to get mad at us when we'll be doing the most. Because when you get older, you ain't got time for all that shit, and you ain't trying to hear all that shit either. You know, as you get a little older, you be like, nah, turn that down a little bit. That's too much. You know, like, yeah. Proof? Wait, who? You said I just had to download that he know. Who is he? That he knows someone that is connected to the rapper who died named Proof. Who is he? The Taurus person? That was sad as hell. What happened to Proof? And so Proof and his killer, they killed each other, basically, didn't they, right? Man, I liked him a lot. I liked Proof a lot. And when they said that he died, I was so pissed. And I think that him and D12 just had released a I think that him and D12 just had released the album or whatever. And they went to the club and shit, and then he got killed. That shit was wild as hell. Is Lorenzo and the Taurus connected to Proof? Very sad. Is Lorenzo and the Taurus connected to the rapper Proof? We have the Mirror. We have the Threshold. We also have the King in reverse. We have the Crone in reverse. I don't feel like they directly know him, but I feel like that. Look, this some witchcraft shit here. This a warlock shit. You feel me? They know the truth behind what happened to this man. That's what's up. They do. And then we got prayer here in reverse. When somebody don't like when the other person be praying, they know each other, and somebody knows that the other party is into some type of dark occult type shit. We have the destroyer. They know the story. I don't feel like that they directly know each other. They directly know him. But I do feel like they do know people that are involved in what happened to him in the whole little shebang bang, the whole little situation. Yeah, I seen that. I seen that too. Okay, let me just. I'm gonna ask with these for you. Does Lorenzo and the Taurus know somebody that is connected to Proof the Rapper? Yeah, it's a masculine. Somebody could be a Taurus or an Aries, like I said, with this bull here. And then we have game over. Yeah, and they have knowledge about what happened to him too. Yeah. No turning back in reverse. And don't be fooled in reverse. The cycle continues. Somebody's a part of somebody a part of the skull and the bones. The skull and bones. Baby. Most definitely is. Okay. You can tell me. You surely can. You could tell me off live. You could email me, bossmovestarot86@gmail.com, or you could text me 708-501-7095. Period. Man, I was mad about what happened to Proof. Like, he didn't even have to die. Like, I just felt like it was no more D12 after Proof. Like, they still did try to go on, but it just wasn't the same without him. Like, and I was mad as hell. I could not believe that. It make you wonder, like, who did that to him? Because I know it's more beneath the surface. Like, and I was a teenager when he died. I was a teenager when Proof died. But I know I used to listen to Z12. They had a song called Purple something. Purple Hills or some shit. That was my shit. um, and I had that album, and I fuck with D12, and I like Eminem too, a lot. And that was, y'all already know. I didn't. Everybody keeps talking about this guy that keeps going to people's graves and shit. Maybe I should go watch him. Everybody keeps talking about this guy. I know his name. You don't got to put it in the chat. Somebody put his name in the chat the other day. But I know he's talking about, and maybe that's the second time somebody has been telling me to like, well, telling me about him, and maybe that's a sign for me to watch him, because maybe we supposed to work together or something. Because the on the previous live from last night, somebody dropped his name in the chat section and told me about him, that he went to Whitney Houston's gravesite or whatever. I don't know. And then you came here and you talking about him too. So I know you're talking about the same person. Um, and so I don't know. Maybe it's meant for us to, collaborate or something like that. Because people keep telling me about him. And I've never watched any of his videos, so I will take the time and I will specifically watch that video that you are talking about Proof. And I think I'm going to watch the one about Whitney Houston too, because I feel like there are some things that I may need to know before I do Whitney Houston's next installment. But if you see me, you see any of my readings, even if y'all watching this on the replay, if you see any of my readings, go watch them for me. Run my views up, run my likes up. They be hating on your girl, trying to drown my channel out. No, we not doing none of that. I deserve exposure, just like everybody else do. Good exposure. You know, they be trying to stop my shine so wholeheartedly. There's no way I should have to be on here from 10 o'clock at night to 7 o'clock in the morning, you know? What's up, Miss Renee? I'm so glad to catch you. How are you doing, beautiful? Really good to see you up in here. Good mornings. Right, right. And it's not even the fact that I need a backing because I don't feel as if I need a backing, but I'm going to go watch him because I feel like Spirit is trying to tell me something about him. Apparently, we may share some of the same gifts. I don't know this person sugar from shit, but I'm not funny acting and I'm not bougie. And apparently, there's something good about him because this is the second time that one of my supporters, has told me about him. So he has to be special, and he's definitely chosen, and he more than likely is a part of my spiritual team. So I'm definitely going to be checking him out. At least I'm going to at least try to check out one of his videos before I go to bed, for sure. But welcome to the live, guys. I am doing. Thank you for the likes. Thank you, Renee. How you been doing though? Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. Good morning. Somebody told me to just stay up. Like that's what Spirit was telling me. Like you need to stay up. You always falling asleep, and you always going to sleep, and there be people on your live and stuff, and you always going to sleep. For sure. So I am doing live questions and readings. I am. My questions are $1. My minis are 5, and my 4 readings are 8. I'm also doing $20 all that you can ask. If you guys are interested, my Cash App and my Venmo is Thatssogoldie. And my PayPal is bossmovestarot86@gmail.com. All right. Thanks, Renee. I'll see it when I watch it. It's going to make sense. Yeah, there's some type of connection. Second night in a row that somebody's told me about him and his channel. And I've scrolled and I've seen his videos, but I didn't go watch. But yeah, I'm gonna try to definitely watch the one with proof. I'm really interested in that. I'm really, really interested in that. And Whitney Houston too. Whitney ain't playing, yo. Whitney is playing for keeps. Y'all already know that Whitney Houston was something else. Um, y'all already know she was something else even while she was here on Earth. Excuse me. But she even something else in spirit. Whitney Houston ain't playing. She is upset. She been fussing at me. And she came, excuse me, she came to me last year sometime. And because I had erased her reading. I did a reading on Whitney Houston when I was a baby psychic. And I erased her reading because her reading did not reach 1,000 views. Why did I do that? She was very unhappy with me for deleting her reading. And she has been on me ever since to do another. And today, yeah, yeah. I mean, just all week, all this month. I don't know what is so significant about this month for Whitney Houston. She's a Leo, so it definitely ain't her birthday. I don't know what's so significant about this month. Whitney, that was my boo. Oh gosh, I love me some Whitney Houston. Like, that is my boo. Do you hear me? I love me some Whitney. And her birthday was August 9th. Ain't that King Von birthday? Am I tripping? But isn't August 9th King Von birthday? If I'm not mistaken. You hear the song she sung. She sung that song? What song is that? I was just playing her music earlier. I was just playing It's Not Right, But It's Okay. And have y'all ever seen that movie that she played in called The Preacher's Wife? With Courtney B. Vance, with Angela Bassett's husband. And I forgot what the little boy name is. And Denzel Washington. It was Courtney B. Vance, Denzel Washington, and that little boy. I can't think of that little boy name. But baby, that was my boo. I know all them songs off that movie. That movie really touched my heart. And if y'all never seen The Preacher's Wife with Whitney Houston and Denzel Washington and Courtney B. Vance, go run and watch it immediately. And this is like the perfect time to watch it because it's around like Thanksgiving / Christmas time. Yeah. That's so crazy because that's your birthday. Oh gosh. How could I forget, Miss Renee, that is your birthday? She like, hold on. Let me I'm the Leo in this right now. Miss Renee said, hold on, let me just drop my birthday up on y'all since y'all forgot who I was around here. Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on. It's going to buffer really quickly, but I will be right back, so please don't leave. Okay? Okay. On your health. On your health. Roar. What is the outlook on Renee's health? 8-9. What is the outlook on Renee's health? 8-9. Journey of voyage. You may need to travel a little bit, get the moving around, moving them bones around. We have Aurorial Dream, Ether Dance, Upright. We have the Bull of Strength in reverse. You may end up having to go to the doctor and you may end up having to see the doctor. And you may see a male doctor and he's going to give you some very sound advice in regards to your health. It says sowing seeds of hope, harvest what you plant, committing to the process, blossoming and sustaining. It looks like your health is good. All right. And if you don't feel like that, you will in the near future. Okay. Messages here for Renee's health. 8-9. We have confinement in reverse. Maybe you need to get out more. Maybe you need to exercise here. That could also help as well. You're not my master, my life, my rules. I am unhinged. So this could mean that you're breaking free from old habits that could be bringing your health down and you're adapting more healthier habits for your life and your health. All right. Okay, I'll just leave it at that because it's just a question. All right. You do get a free mini reading with your purchase. Look, I just ask that y'all do not send me $1 for a reading because I already don't be getting no support on here and I already be getting shadow banned. And my channel not monetized. So make sure y'all show your girl some love and support. All right. Yeah. Period. That's crazy though that I was talking about Whitney Houston and her birthday is the same day as your birthday. Like but you get a free mini reading, Miss Renee. Just to let you know, you get a free mini reading. Whenever you're ready to drop your topic, I got you. But it's so crazy that I said, I was talking about Whitney, and then I didn't know that you shared a birthday with Whitney. And then on top of that, that's King Von's birthday too. I don't know if King Von's birthday on the 11th or if I don't know if King Von's birthday is on the 11th or the 9th. And if King Von's birthday isn't on the 9th, then his daddy's birthday is on the 9th. One of the two. But okay, yeah, clock it. Period. That's good. What you be eating, girl? What you be eating? Did you see what I shared in my community section? Well, I don't know if you like stuff like that. But baby, she took like one of those grater things. Well, I don't know how she got the damn carrots and the cucumbers, but anyway, she had cut like the carrots and the cucumbers like this. She got some cilantro and she got some dressing. I probably will give me some like balsamic vinaigrette, and she got some cilantro, and then she put some seeds in it. If I'm gonna put some seeds in mine, it's gonna be sunflower seeds. So anyway, she got the carrots and the cucumber. She shaved them, and then she put the cilantro in there with her little dressing and her little oil and her little vinaigrette, and then shook it up, baby. I want that, and I just want to give me a big ass fork and be like, I love vegetables. I love fruit. Like, yeah, I just need to go to the gym. And every time I want to go to the gym, some crazy shit always happen. Like, I think I got your email. I email you some stuff because I had to change my eating habits because I had problems with my stomach. And so I had to change my eating habits a few years back. And they was like, either you get surgery or you just change your eating habits. And so I chose to change my eating habits because I didn't want to get cut on. And ever since I done that, I've been good. No cap. But I do cheat sometimes. When I cheat, my stomach always put me back in check. Like, no, this ain't that. That's what I'm saying. Like, I like fresh fruit and fresh vegetables. That's my favorite. But having too much fruit can cause you problems with your sugar. So you got to be careful with eating a lot of fruit. But I do love fresh fruit and fresh vegetables. Baby, if you try to give me some damn canned vegetables or some damn canned fruit, I'm gonna look at your ass like you crazy. Like, no, thank you. I don't want that. No, I don't. I won't be having that. It gotta be fresh for me. And that's because my grandma raised me like that. She had her own garden. And she made us, till the garden with her ass. She didn't play with us. Von's birthday is 8/9. I'm right. I knew it. Yeah, that's Von's birthday. His father's birthday, August 11th, I think. But I knew it, so that's crazy. Renee, you share a birthday with King Von and Whitney Houston. And Lord knows who else, because it's some more famous Leos, too. Okay, is the man I'm with truly my person? Okay, is the man that Renee is with truly her person? You only supposed to get one topic per reading. Is the man that Renee is with truly her person? 8/9 is her date of birth. We have the Ten of Candles in reverse. We have Justice. I mean, he not gonna be your husband. This person don't want to. I don't know if they just don't want to get married, or you just gonna decide that this ain't somebody that you want to marry. Is the man that Renee is with truly her person? We have the Five of Lightning in reverse. We have the Star. Aquarius energy. Somebody got a young child, Aquarius child. Somebody could be a Libra as well. We have the Four of Potions and the Five of Potions here. In reverse. And then we have the Ace of Lightning upright. Y'all need each other. This person, they gonna set you straight. The World here upright. Hmm. This person taller than you. I mean, y'all gonna have your ups and downs. No matter with no matter what relationship you get into, you always gonna have ups and downs. And I don't feel like this is perfect, but I do feel like there is love here. I don't think that they're gonna want to get married. I think they have a fear of getting married and a fear of commitment. Somebody could have a younger child, or they may want this. I just feel like they're afraid to fall so deep in love and then they get hurt. Because when men get hurt, they get violent. All right. I was about to sing that shit that I heard on that live. Oh God, forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. I cannot get that out of my head ever since I heard the choir singing that. Like, why did they get me involved in this shit? Y'all are probably like, she crazy. No, I'm not. I heard something on somebody's live today, and they was talking about Jonetta, and they was singing a goddamn song about Jonetta, and this shit is stuck in my head. If y'all wondering what I'm talking about. Okay, is the man that Renee is truly with her person? Oh shit. We have I can't take it anymore in reverse. I was hurt by you in reverse. Will this ever change in reverse? This the future. In the future, look, y'all gonna be at odds with one another. Is the man that Renee is truly with her person? 8-9 is her date of birth. The passion is too much. It's too fiery. It's too passionate. I'm immediately going to you now. And you are so different from everybody around me. I feel like you a breath of fresh air to this person. And everybody else that be around them. Sorry, I gotta fix my cheat sheet. But everybody that be around them, they not like you. They not like you. They always got some slick shit to say. They always got some smart shit to say. That's what I'm getting to. Okay. Okay. What does financial freedom... Is there financial freedom in Renee's future? 8-9. Is there financial freedom in Renee's future? You have the 5 of Pentacles in reverse. The 7 of Cups. You could have that, but if you don't see through these illusions and confusions, then baby, it won't be. The Tower. Come on, light. The Tower with the Ace of Pentacles here. We also have the 3 of Staffs in reverse. I feel like this money ain't good. 4 of Pentacles in reverse. It's like if you miss a key detail about something here, then you'll miss your money forever. So pay attention. Damn, I wasn't expecting that for you. Let me get a few of these and then I'm going to drop it. Okay. Is there financial freedom in Renee's future? Near future? The Crows. Damn. Like, so somebody could have did some work over your finances, boo. With all this dark energy looming over your finances with the Tower, the Crows. Somebody definitely, they done did some type of spell work over your finances here. Maybe a fire sign, or you're the fire sign, or somebody fired up. So, yeah, they wanted to end you and end your fight. Like I said, if you don't see through those illusions, you're going to miss your money, and you can't do that. All right? Okay, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. Shani. Miss Cheryl, I forgot about you either. Like, whenever you're ready, let's get it. Girl, I want all of that. I want all of it. I wish I could just pull it right off the screen. Girl, you got some mustards? You got some mustards? You growing some cabbage? Girl, I just had some cabbage. I just made me some cabbage with some bell peppers and ooh. It was so good. I was tearing that cabbage up. Um, but I will take everything that you just listed. That's everything my grandma used to grow. Mm-hmm. And squash, I love squash, but not everybody know how to cook squash. You know what I'm saying? I don't want no mushy ass squash. You know what I mean? Like it's like you gotta know how to cook that shit. And if you don't, then it's not gonna be good. My grandma used to make the squash taste so good. Mm-mm-mm. Mustard greens, squash, tomatoes. Girl. Okay, let me put these down. I'm gonna pull these, even though these cards be scaring me low key. The butternut squash, I love it. I love it. Oh my god, that's the yellow squash, right? And I like zucchini. Oh my god, I love zucchini. Yo. Because everybody be like, do you like spinach? I be like, no. I like greens though, but I don't like no spinach. And but I love me some zucchini. Stop playing with me. Zucchini and some squash, baby. And give me a little cornbread on them up inside with some zucchini and some squash. Oh yes, honey. Oh yes. I like to eat real food. You hear me? All right, my bad, Cheryl. Let's get it. Okay, has Cheryl's grandmother been trying to contact her? Her grandmother, Cheryl. Oh, what you know? I know. My grandma taught me well. Okay. All right, has Cheryl's grandmother, Cheryl, been trying to connect with her? Has Cheryl's grandmother, Cheryl, been trying to connect with her? Heartbreak place, lost love, and grief. Definitely trying to connect with you. What's the heartbreak place for Cheryl's grandmother trying to connect with her? We have amusement park, thrilling rides, carnival fun, festive atmosphere in reverse. Maybe she's the one that feels heartbroken because she's no longer like here with y'all. Okay, has Cheryl's grandmother Cheryl been trying to reach out to her? Maybe she's been trying to like show you signs in the forms of art. So maybe you had recently walked past like a wall and there were like paintings on the wall. There is like signs on these canvases that are on this wall here. Give me a little more. Matter of fact, let's put those down. Has Cheryl's grandmother Cheryl been trying to reach out to her? Oh shiznit. We have heavy tide and signal of unease and grim message. We have defended and innocent. As you sow, so shall you reap. And justice is coming. Are you going to court? Because if you're going to court, justice is coming, or she just letting you know that spiritual court is being had on your behalf in regards to this wealth and abundance. And that's what she's been trying to reach you about. And she's letting you know, okay, yes, I'm not here, but I'm helping you from the spiritual. All right? And somebody could have been a Leo with this cat showing up. Somebody could have been a Leo. It says inner magic, divine force, fortunes, protections, barriers against darkness. So she has placed barriers around you against these dark and evil forces. You could have your mystical power. It could have come from your grandmother. She is considered to be the enchanted cat. All right. Okay, grandmama. All right, that reading was tea. Okay, thank you so much, Shishini. Oh, okay. Well, good luck to you in court. Good luck, my dear. Got the court. It's a whole lot of courting going on. Girl, handle that. Girl, handle that. Handle that. It's gonna turn out in your favor. Girl, I'm not playing. And thank you, Miss Renee, too. It's really good to see you up in here, too. For sure. If y'all see me keep scratching my face, it's because the hair is tickling my face, y'all. Like, the hairs is, like, tickling my face. So that's why I keep doing this and shit. Hold on, let's just try to do it like that. Like I seen old girl do it when I said I was gonna buy this damn wig. This wig was bomb. I'm not gonna lie. This wig lasted me, and it's still lasting. But the only thing is, I don't like how the ends got all like niggerish. Like, oh, excuse me, I wasn't supposed to say that. It got like all ghetto-ish at the end, like, and then I had to keep cutting on the end of it. Like, that's the only thing I didn't like about this wig. Other than that, this wig was like tea. I ain't gonna even stunt you. And this was in red, so I just imagine what it would be like if it was in black. Probably be real pretty. But anyway, thank you. Oh gosh. Girl, pray it away. Shit. Pray it away. I'm not scared of black cats though. Like I have actually owned a black cat, so I'm not really with all that black cat myth shit. And once I became an owner of a black cat, I no longer believe in the black cat superstition shit. No cat. No cat. Because I love my black cat. I'll be like, midnight! Midnight! Okay, I'll be calling my cat, midnight! I remember his ass got stuck in that damn tree. I said, I am not calling no motherfucking firefighters or no police to get this cat out this tree. I said, I'm going to tell his ass how to get out this tree, and he going to get his ass out this tree. I did. And I did. And I said, hey, I said, you come down right there. He was like, meow, meow. I'm like, yeah, right there. He got his ass out that tree. I'm not finna call nobody to come get him. He had me cracking up because he followed instructions like a grown ass person, and it really tore me up. Like, are you a human? Come here. Let me look at your ass. Acting like a whole human. Gonna talk about something. Meow. I'm like, yeah. Meow. Okay. Meow. Get your ass down. Go on that branch. And he was, when he got up there, he was like, meow. Meow. That shit was funny as hell. I'm like, shut up. Told your ass to stay out the tray. I said, get your ass down. He was looking like, bitch, I don't really know how. I don't really know how. I'm like, you see that branch right there? Get on that branch and get your ass down. He listened to everything I said. He heard everything I said. He did everything I told him to do, and he got his ass out that tree. Cause who finna call the firefighters and damn in the ambulance to come get you about? Nah, we finna do it the ghetto way. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Have you ever seen the movie? Have you ever seen Constantine? The movie Constantine. It'll help you understand cats a little bit better. If y'all ain't seen Constantine with Keanu Reeves, make sure you go watch it. I mean, it's a rather older movie, but it's really good, and it teaches you about the underworld, the occult, uh, and angels and demons, and what our purpose is here. And if you want to watch something that's interesting like that, then go watch Constantine. I love that movie. And it shows you how those demons be fine as hell, but be on the most demonic evil ever. But they show you that. They do. Okay. I'm sorry about your son, Miss Renee. I'm so sorry. I'll be praying for you. Mm. It's so funny because the Black Panther connects with me as well. Boom. The Black Panther connects with me because one of the characters in the Black Panther shares a name with myself. And I won't say which one, but I will tell you that my name is in the Black Panther movie. So, boom, shakalaka. See how that's all connecting? Boom. It's crazy. It's deep. It's deep. So you want me to pick your question? Yeah. Yes, Miss Princess Warrior. Okay, hold on real quick. Hold on, y'all. Don't leave. Okay, I got you. I'll ask them both for you. It's no problem. Especially about your baby. Like, definitely asking that for free. About your baby. Okay, may I have messages for Renee from her son that passed away? Okay, children. He says, yes, I'm your baby. Oh. Okay, messages from Renee's son that passed on. Hold on. Why he saying murder? Why he saying torture? Why he saying torture, murder, prison? Yeah, imprisonment in reverse, banishment. So if somebody hurt him, they paying for whatever they did to him. And then we have health issues, or maybe he had health issues, or it just could have been a combination of a lot. We have performer, musician, dancer. Did your son? I don't know if your son was, musically inclined here. And if he wasn't musically inclined, then he definitely knew somebody that was. All right. Any more messages from Renee's son? Accomplishments. So he's proud of you. So maybe you accomplished some things and he wants you to know how proud of you he is. All right. Okay, any more messages from Miss Renee's son? Workspace, productive environment, creative zone, technology hub. We also have perilous realm, danger, lurks, treacherous paths, and ominous shadows. So something about work and danger lurking before work, after work, or something here. He says that he wished that he had another chance. So many different chances and I botched them all. He feel like, so it's like he blames himself for what happened to him. Any more messages from Renee's son? What does he want her to know? Or what does he want to tell her? We have court here in reverse. So maybe there was a court case in regards to what happened to him and he feels like, things did not go as they should have went. What's killing me the most is that him saying that he wish he had another chance. Any other messages here for Miss Renee's son? Any other messages? No, we're not doing the mountain. Any other messages here for Renee's son and his passing? We have crossroads. I don't know. I'm just getting like all this music shit. Music here for him. Okay. Music, museum, artifacts, exhibits, interactive displays, music collection. What's the crossroads? What is the crossroads here in the museum? Maybe he could just like to go to the museum. Maybe that is something that he had enjoyed doing. Or maybe where he was killed, there was like a museum in this area or something. And then we got art coming out. And then we got like shopping mall. So there's like a, I don't know. You know, and I ain't gonna lie, whoever did whatever they did to him, this could have been somebody that he actually went out and did things with. Like they actually went to outings with each other, or, you know, or they worked with this person before and, you know, they thought they was really like a good lover or a good friend and they was thinking of hurting them the whole time. So he wants you to know that. All right. I went a little further because it really was just supposed to be a question, but I mean, it's about your baby. So I did it for free. And what was the other question? Okay. Will Renee receive that financial blessing? The decision, oh, wow. Oh, gosh. He has a rap song on YouTube, for real? You need to share that with me privately, if you want to. I'm so sorry that happened to your baby. Oh, this is a wicked ass world. Okay. Let me recollect myself. Because I didn't even see that at first. Okay, will the decision that Renee makes in regards to her financial blessing turn out in her favor? 8, 9. We have opportunity uprights. Opportunity uprights. Energy upright. Motivation upright. Never give up. Emotions upright. Hope upright. Yeah, fun upright. Okay, so I'm going to say yes right off the bat. I don't even have to pull anything else. The answer is yes. So, congratulations. Or like we used to say on the phone, we used to be calling about the timeshares. Congratulations. You have won a trip to the Bahamas. If you would like to claim your free Bahamas trip, please give us a call at 1-888. Like, baby, I used to be on it. Do you hear me? I used to be on it. I used to be like, hi, this is Amy calling with Shakalaka Timeshares. Congratulations. Baby, I was not playing. You welcome. You welcome, Miss Renee. Don't forget about me on the come up, Miss Renee. You hear me? And I'm gonna be praying for you. I'm gonna be praying for you and your family. And yeah, don't be a stranger. Cause all my people have left me. And I don't be seeing nobody. I be sitting out here all night by myself like this. Just waiting. And just waiting. And just waiting. You know? But anyway, thank you so much, Miss Renee and Miss Cheryl. You still got 2 more questions left yourself. Why my legs feel like Thumbelina legs? My legs just felt heavy all of a sudden. Like, what the hell? So how y'all feeling about those Epstein files? Do y'all have any comments to make on the Epstein files? Anyone? Like, I have nothing to say at the end of the day. Like, we all know that this day was coming. It's here. He's still the president. When they get through doing all this doing all these reportings and all that, he's still the president. So, okay. Okay. Well, I will try to catch you in the morning sometimes too. I've been thinking about that. That's been on my mind. Like, girl, you just be going live one time a day. You got to step your cookies up. And it's not that I don't want to. It's just, no. Nah. Oh, shiznit. Okay, is Lorenzo and the Taurus energy a part of the cult with the guy Bizarre? Is Lorenzo and the Taurus energy a part of the cult with the guy Bizarre? I know who Bizarre is. We have Nine of Potions in reverse. No, he didn't. Whatever they were drinking out of them cups and stuff when they, was getting initiated and stuff. He was like, no, no, thank you. We have strength in reverse. I ain't no weak-minded ass nigga. Okay, King of Pumpkins in reverse. Nope. I feel like that was a turning down. Like, I'm not drinking that shit. I'm not doing that. I'm not signing shit. Ace of Pumpkins in reverse. I'm not doing nothing over no candles. Four candles in reverse. The Lovers in reverse. Like, you really could lose my number because I'm cool on this. Like, so yeah, the answer is no right off the bat. I don't think so. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I mean, these are those were babies. Those were innocent children, and you're right about that. And you're right. And at the end of the day, he should be held accountable. But I'm just trying to figure out what crime did he commit. I don't know. I didn't look all the way into it. I think they said that he was with the underage child or something. Look, it's so sorry. It's so much going on that it's like it's too much all to process at once. Epstein files, Trump, YNW Melly, Little Dirk, Mo 3. Oh my God, all this shit is going on. Now, the Mo 3 case ain't going on, but I'm just saying they just pushed his shit back. It's just always some shit going on, And I guess it's good for journalists and people that like to report shit, but it's just too much going on right now, y'all. Like, it's amazing to me. Like, what the hell? You know? Crazy. Love me hair. No, I'm not buying no love me hair. But anyway, I need to get my ass off of here. It's gonna be 8 o'clock in the morning. You got one more question. I'm gonna do you. I'm not even sleepy though. That's the crazy part about it. Like I say I'm gonna lay down, but I'm not sleepy. Who, Lorenzo? Why did Lorenzo have Cheryl on the phone the night he met up with Bazaar at the private party? The Queen of Pumpkins in reverse. Because I guess there was going to be somebody there that he did not want to deal with, a woman. We also have the Ten of Lightning in reverse. Yeah, he didn't want Ace of Potions in reverse. Because he wanted to let it be known like I'm on the phone with my girl. You feel me? Even if that wasn't the case. Eight of Candles in reverse. I feel like because it was a younger woman that was going to be at this private party that he was not interested in. The Hierophant in reverse Taurus energy. He was not interested in this person. So he wanted to let it be known, like, yeah, I'm on the phone. Yeah, I was on the phone. I'm on the phone with my girlfriend. My woman. You feel me? Just rub it all up in shit. Thank you so much. Thank you. Shishani? Shishani? But what time is it? Yeah, it's 8:23. I need to lay my ass down. At least get a couple of hours in. Ay, 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 caramba. My gosh. Oh, gosh. Me tired now. I'm not gonna lie, me tired. This is what it looks like when I'm tired. I'll be like, yeah. And so I was like, la, 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 la. The Taurus energy is making you mad. You know, whatever they're doing and whatever they're trying to do and whatever they've done, it will be brought to the forefront. You don't get to do dirt and then just sweep it under the rug. Not in this time that we live in. Nah. It ain't going like that. And you know what? I return to sender. Whoever is trying to send me this nasty stomach bug, return to sender. 100 gazillion, quadrillion, a zillion times fold. Whatever is being sent to me, send it back times 300 million. Yes, yes, yes. But anyway, I'm finna get off of here. Cause I'm tired and I need some rest. And I have been up since early. And I'm tired now, y'all. Ain't nobody getting my number. What you need my number for? Who doing these phone number scams? What's going on? I don't never give out my number. I gave my number out. Yes, I did. My business number. My business number, 708-501-7095. Fuck with your girl. But anyway, I love you guys. I hope you have a great rest of your morning. I am going to bed. I don't know if I'm going to drop some more readings on here. I don't think I'm going to drop anything on here today. Just because I dropped 3 readings. And that's enough for right now. And I'm going to give Romika a rest for now. And I will revisit her probably in about a week or two. But yeah, if you guys haven't checked out of any of my new readings that I've put up, make sure you go check them out. I did a couple of readings on Romika Meeks Blackman. I also did a reading on Whitney Houston, and I also did a reading on THF Bezu. So yeah, fuck with your girl. Oh, I thought you was. Look. Them people that be coming in here, they be trying to scam, and they'll ask you for your last 4 digits of your phone number and shit. So that's why I said they're like, hold on, who's scamming? Hold on, hold on. They be like, yeah, I need your last. I be like, no, 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 no. So that's what I thought you would say. I'm like, oh no, please, not my Cheryl. Oh damn, they done infiltrated her too. Oh, fuck. That's funny. But okay. You got it? Okay, cool. Well, I love you guys. Have a great rest of your morning, and I'll see you guys soon. Thank you so much for your support, Cheryl. And thank you to Miss Renee as well. And I hope that you guys have a great day. I'll see you soon. Peace.